I need to fucking feed my cat.
Oh.
I told you, hold on.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah,
said that while we were
after, like,
we were
2
already
seconds.
in the elevator, so.
No, I was leaving the elevator.
Yeah, and you left, like, when there was, like, a literal second left in the timer.
Yeah,
There's 3 seconds
there was
when
not.
I left. When
Do you
I
just
left,
know-
there was 3 seconds.
Yeah, I had.
Do you want to leave? Wait.
Come here.
I really want to get to 20,000 though. It shouldn't take me long.
Okay, so
I'm a fast boy.
Vegeta's gonna go feed their cat, and we'll restart the recording when they get back.
Yeah.
I need to also feed my cat, so.
Yeah, you deal with that stuff.
Okay, so.
Me and Jason can speak about like thoughts on version 2.
Yeah, let's do just lore talk about V2.
V2, we do have a second V. Dandy wrote down the body that he made for V
Wasn't it a prototype? It was upgraded.
Compared to V's body.
Cosmic Signals V2.
Her appearance is completely different. Her personality is slightly different. She still has that sass and ego, but it's not as bad. Not again. She is upgraded compared. The only reason why V got upgraded it was somewhat, and it was minor upgrades compared to Cosmic Signal. She got quality upgrades, not complete upgrades. Mel?
I exist.
Okay.
Right.
So, and the thing is, Dandy, for some odd reason, knows mechanics. Why would he suddenly know mechanics?
Yeah. Get the macaroni. Do you want some?
No, thank you.
Also, he hid him making Cosmic Signal behind V's back.
Oh, that was stated.
Yeah, in the book, how when he put it in the archives, he's like, I can't tell V about this.
Wait, I have an idea.
Go on.
To the last machine.
Okay. They already knew how to build things from someone. Someone had to teach Dandy how to do that.
Was Arthur the mechanic?
Arthur would make sense because Delilah is more of a pure science, not mechanic.
I already did too.
Okay.
So Arthur must have been the one that taught Dandy how to do that.
Yeah. Because we have caught Arthur talking about the things. Also, it would make sense because who would have made the machines in the first place? Who would have made the giant Ichor vat underneath Dandy's floor?
Yeah, it had to be one of the founders, but it wasn't Delilah.
Yeah, and there's no access to that. Ma'am?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Ma'am. Go away. Thank you.
Thank you. I shouldn't probably get too close to her, because what if she possesses me? Anyway.
She had thoughts.
Yeah. It makes sense that it's Arthur, because Delilah only used the Ichor. She didn't collect it.
Yeah, Arthur had the minor, fascination of collecting it as a power source, but nothing else.
And that's why it's flowing through the building.
Because Delilah figured out it was a power source, and he's like, we could use this.
That's why the building is still fucking has power!
Yes.
And that's why the blackouts are frequent.
The Ichor is unstable.
It's unstable, but it's keeping the building alive.
There has to be something else, because for a living organism to, first of all, be living, they need not only to, mind you, they aren't just living creatures. They're not just machine. They eat.
They need sustenance. They need some sort of energy from food.
Exactly. And there are rare bacterium and bacteria that could be used as a power source, but will still drain a lot of energy. And they need to feed on things constantly.
That's what the Icar's for.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but it would also explain Dandy's addiction to the Ichor. His energy stability is so unstable because he fluctuates between his normal state and then Twisted Dandy.
If he goes without it, he might shut down.
Like physically, yeah.
Because in Technic, Toons technically still use a robotic shell.
They
do. Their endoskeleton is robotic. That's why you can control them, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
That is in canon. That is canon in the game.
Yeah,
you
because
see it.
You see it with Glisten. You see it with V, especially.
You see it with Shelly too.
You see it with Shelly, but it's mixed with human.
It's
ribs.
mixed with actual human ribs, which make this is why we believe that in general all the handlers were absorbed into their twisted counterparts.
And that's probably why V is crying. She can sense something wrong with her, and she senses something familiar, but doesn't understand.
It can't. Shelly couldn't be absorbed with Shannon.
Yeah.
Because we have a note on Shelly's floor that Shannon had already left the building. And she hadn't come back since.
Yeah, it would have been another human, not Shannon, but it still proves that they've absorbed humans.
For our universe, Shannon didn't make it out, but she does not have that much mental willpower to wake up. Roger.
Yeah, Shannon didn't make it out in ours.
Yeah, she didn't make it
That's the difference.
Out, but she also hasn't been able to wake up.
You can see that most of the Toon handlers do well. Shannon literally left a note for Shelly. You can see V is trying to help V as much as possible.
Sam was hard on the Sprout, but that was because she was worried about him.
Mm-hmm.
And also somewhat taking out, not purposely, but somewhat taking out anger from Delilah on Sprout.
On them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because Delilah is an evil bitch. In the games, she mellowed out as she aged in ours. Because ours is many, many years later. She really fucking mellowed out. That's the reason why she's a demon descendant.
In Helios's journal, it does do a decent job at showing time frame. It's about 3 to 4 years until Helios broke out.
Yeah. Mind you, also we have stated that technically for our series it takes place during 2020
to 2025.
Yeah.
In between there.
Also, Helios doesn't have a good time of track.
He didn't have good track time, yeah.
Because he didn't have a clock, he's underground, and everything's dark all the time.
So he estimated it.
And after Dummy was, I forgot I got that again.
Really?
I forgot about that again.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Also, Mini-Me doesn't work on him.
I know. I wouldn't expect it.
Roger's the only one to differentiate Mini-Me from Blood.
Oh! Now that's interesting.
What about longer range Twisteds, like Goob and Scraps?
No, they fall for it too.
Really?
It's just him.
It shows that Roger is still fully sentient, even in that state.
Because Roger is a detective. He would
He's
keep
able
that
to
mental
deduce it.
state.
Yeah, his mental state has always been sharp, and all that happened with him is he ended up in a capsule. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
His legs might be gone, and he might not be able to move much, but his mind is still sharp as a tack, which is a curse in that sense, because just imagine being stuck like that forever in that state.
Okay, so let's go from the lore talk now, from this, because we did say we were going to do some lore talk now. So let's start at the very beginning. So I'm pretty sure what kickstarted all of this from what we have now was V getting that, getting notified that,
they were going to get upgraded.
They were going to get upgraded.
Yeah, I fully agree with that, because that was like the catalyst. She flipped her shit. Everyone tried to either help or was indifferent.
Yeah.
Dandy forced Astro back so then it would let it happen. Shelly tried. She couldn't fully do it because V still didn't really see her as a friend.
And what I'm thinking is, if Shelly was pushed away by V, Sprout is one of those toons who is constantly trying to help others, and he is a big hardhead. So I'm thinking Dandy used Pebble to keep him away. So
that's where Pebble comes in.
So that V would jumpstart everything.
So Pebble distracted Sprout on purpose with acting like he was all hurt and stuff. So then they wouldn't notice.
We know he knows how to do that.
Yeah.
Because you can hear him whining sometimes as Twisted Pebble. Trying to lure you into false security until he sees you.
Yep, exactly. Because by that point, he's far gone, and it should all be instinctual at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of the mains had a part to play except for Shelly.
Shelly did try.
She tried, and Sprout. The only two mains that didn't have a part to play in what happened were Sprout and Shelly. Because they would have actively. Shelly tried. Sprout
they would have been denied. They would have been denied by either Dandy or Astro, or Pebble, because Dandy had both Astro and Pebble under their thumb. Because it's clear by how Astro's description is in the game. The twisted version. One of the main characters of Dandy's world, overwhelmed by guilt and despair. This Twisted puts his grief on others. If you fail a skill check while on a machine and hide from an Astro will steal completion from that machine. Skill check carefully.
Icarholic.
He's an Icarholic.
Yes, he's also an Icarholic, like Dandy is.
Just as Twisted.
No, not for our.
No, for ours it's both.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, but.
And he's permanently in an Icarified state at this point because he can't stop anymore.
Yeah,
but you have to take into account. You have to take into account one thing.
Immunity for it as well.
We have to take into account one thing. One singular thing. And that is Quell stating Dandy is not evil, he's morally gray.
He's not involved, but
he wasn't involved, but he caused it.
He would have, if seeing an advantage to take, he would have taken it. because he was just
Yeah,
so sick
exactly.
and tired of being tested on physically by Delilah constantly.
Yeah, because he was the perfect one. The best one.
What I see is that he'd act more like Bendy from Bendy the Ink Machine.
He does.
Yeah,
More
exactly.
mischievous,
Yeah.
but also aware of what's going on and wants it to stop.
Yeah, that's what I think too. The unfortunate part of it is, they took their shot, they missed it. They caused all of it because they just wanted to get out. They weren't trying to do it out of any malicious intent.
Yeah, no, and you can see that with Dandy, is he still views people as his friends. If he didn't care for them, he wouldn't care about care about you in the elevator. He wouldn't be giving you good shit in the elevator.
Mm-hmm. He'd only
The
give you the
thing
shit
is,
items.
There is one thing he isn't perfect at. He lacks empathy.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
no, because he never was officially taught it. Because Delilah would push Arthur away and not tell him anything.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
in the universe, Arthur
And-
is seemed more as in the main universe. Arthur is like a more like good guy. He means well and wants to do good, but he's always pushed away and everything is blocked from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here's the difference between ours and that Arthur. Our Arthur is still, he can still be very empathetic if he wants to be. It's the whole reason why he basically decided to say, hey, Dandy, you need to not be around these people. You're gonna hurt them. He wouldn't have cared if he wasn't empathetic in the first place.
Yeah, that is something that our Arthur and the main Arthur are similar about. They do.
They
care
have a
about
lot of
others.
empathy, even though ours doesn't want to admit it. He tries to mask
Yeah,
it with
no,
them.
it's seen with him and Viola interactions actually.
Yeah. He doesn't want to admit it. That he's empathetic and easy to manipulate. But he is.
Easily drawn to Viola, who takes advantage of him constantly. And he
Yeah,
accidentally picks it up from her. Not meaning to,
exactly.
but I mean, that's kind of what you expect when it's a mass hybrid like her.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
let's just take the time frame here.
Mm-hmm.
Garden View opens in before 1999, because the earliest date we have is 1999 in December.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it closed around sometime in 2003. That gives it about 4 years
4
of
years
time
of time. Yeah.
for things to go through whatever happened.
It actually only gives it 1 year. 1 year to half a year. Because everything was fine until that last year.
Right. Because Dandy finally fucking snapped. V saw what was going on, and she's tried to do everything in her power to stop.
Yeah, and
What was
Dandy still caring for his friends, told V to keep quiet, I'm pretty sure. To not tell anyone
yeah.
about what's happening with him.
Oh.
Okay, you're dead.
Sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go into the main lobby though, with Vegito, so I can get twisted descriptions.
Yeah, no, let me finish up.
I was eating this whole
I'm
time.
I'm almost done. I'm like halfway
Keep going.
done with what I'm needing to do.
Yeah, keep going, please. Because I'm eating still.
I'm gonna pop in with Vegito just so I can get some twisted descriptions.
Oh yeah.
Because those are a good indicator of how the Twisteds have turned.
Yeah.
Because it's not just the Ichor. Like, I'm pretty sure most tombs would be able to resist it, but it's also another existing factor.
It's a mental-based thing.
Mhm.
Shelia's loneliness I'm assuming Sprout eventually just gave up caring for people because he got separated from his best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Right, one of the main characters' names
This
were
Twisted
this
makes
toon-
up for his slower speed by summoning deadly
Oh, it's not
tendrils.
even stated. It's
Do
not even
not let
stated
this
at all.
lonely Twisted trap
Oh,
you
never
with
mind.
him.
There it is.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
got separated
that's
from
Twisted
Cosmo.
Sprout.
You can even hear him. He does have voice lines. You can I don't know if it's still there with the update, but you can hear him try to mumble Cosmo.
Mm-hmm. You could.
What is surprising is V didn't have one because it showed up in this update. She didn't have in her description. It only just stated like her abilities.
Oh,
She didn't have an.
Oh, that's
existing
an
fact-
indicator.
That's an
That's
indicator.
an indicator.
That
That
there's
she's the one that caused this.
because she's and also that she is more aware than we think because she's physically hiding the truth from us. Because I know for a fact that Dandy is the one who's writing these, and he would add V's existing factor, but V can alter it.
And you want to know something funny? Since they were the one that could see everywhere.
yeah.
It makes more sense if they got taken out first, and then everyone else followed. Because if they weren't taken out first,
She would have tried to prevent things.
she would have tried to stop everything because she could see everything.
Like with what I stated with Cosmic Signal. Cosmic Signal was originally a base AI for V before V existed,
Yeah.
but her body is that of what you'd think would be version 2. But also, it is stated that she was for a period of time to help her mental development from being locked up, not locked up, but like hidden under a speaker from the show
Mm-hmm.
because she got shoved aside.
Okay.
Can I
One-
still speak? I'm still trying to explain things.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it sounded like you were about to start something. I apologize.
Oh, I do want to add something more to
Oh.
just continuing on with like more continuing events.
Yeah. But with Cosmic Signal, she was part of she was plugged into a computer for a period of time. Then transferred over to her body, but she had gained access for the cameras and but not only just for the main area, but for some of the archives. And she can speak over the speaker system, she just chooses not to.
Yeah.
So, if my suspicion with that is true, V might have been through the same situation where she was plugged in to make sure that she was properly developed, and had gained access to the cameras that way.
Yes. Because AIs are really fucking smart, and people underestimate them so much, I swear to God.
Anyways,
But
Jason, you
here-
were saying?
So, continuing on, before this, I think the very, very first ever event of things starting to go wrong was during fucking May.
Yeah.
Easter.
It was
April
during
through May. April through May. Easter.
It was Easter. Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to
Because-
be.
Because Bassie was a replacement, she felt like she wasn't good enough, and something happened where Delilah locked her up,
Mm-hmm.
or at least maybe the first version of her, and everything just went horribly wrong.
she got into a physical fight with Coco because she could not take it.
Because you can see that in their twisted things. Bassie is...
Both Bassie and
Coco has
no.
injury.
Look at Bassie close.
She does
The
have a
twisted version.
She
She
does have
has
mild injury.
injuries on her head. Something.
Oh,
Her arm is torn off, and her
arm's torn off.
head is bloodied.
Don't forget
That's
her
not
legs.
normal.
Her legs are gone.
Oh
Also,
no, that's
her-
just because of the From what I can tell, that's just because she's so tall now that her legs just kind of popped off because of the ichor. That can be easily explained
But
by
also,
that, but not
look
the arm.
around her neck.
Yes, it looks like someone strangled her.
Hold on. Let's go to
Let's
RP
go to
mode. Go to
RP.
RP mode. Because I have the wiki open in the Twisted thing, so I can just have Twisted descriptions.
I can switch to Twisted Bassie for you, so then you can get a better 360 view of it.
Yeah, I would like to see that, because we're talking... And then I'm pretty sure after that, I'm pretty sure the year prior, for things starting to go wrong for... Yeah, look at her
Look
neck!
at her.
They're black, it's completely ichor black.
Yes, it is. And also, underneath, her legs are gone, but it's not, it doesn't look bloodied. It doesn't look ichor underneath.
Yeah, her legs are just gone. I'm looking
Her
underneath
legs
her,
just, yeah.
Don't think
underneath
this
her
is
skirt.
weird or anything. I'm looking under her skirt, and it's like the tendrils
like
are coming
clean.
out of her. Yeah, clean.
It's clean under there, so that must have been a natural thing that happened.
Dandy tore V in half.
Dandy
Yes.
did tear V in half. That is,
Okay, hold on. Give me a sec.
that's proven.
Okay,
Look at her arm.
stand
Look
right
at
here.
how it.
This is more easier to see because it's a bigger area.
Get normal Bassie out, mind you.
Okay.
I want to show you something with
One
the
thing.
arm. You see the arm?
Hold on. I want to be in the base colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see how that arm is like that? That reminds
Her arm
me.
is blossomed.
Yeah,
you see
it's
that?
blossomed. It's literally blossomed out.
Yeah.
Her
Mhm.
neck looks like it's been strangled. Her loops look like they were pulled.
She's literally bleeding from the mouth. You can see that.
Yes.
And she's crying black. Yeah,
And then-
that is, ooh.
Yeah, she got beaten up.
She got beaten
So-
up bad. Coco, oh my god, compare her to Coco. Coco looks bad, but but it's mostly ichor. But the only real injury she has is it looks like her ears are pulled and her eye.
Yeah, hold on. Let me equip that.
Look at that.
Yeah, her
Like,
ears
look
are
at how-
pulled. Her tail is pulled.
Everything
Well.
but her neck.
Her legs
fine.
and arms are covered in ichor. Hold on.
That could just be ichor, though.
No, hold on. Because this one, her arm got ripped off,
Mm-hmm.
and her head is bloodied like that. I'm thinking Coco went berserk and fucking jumped in her basket,
Yeah, I'm
and
pretty sure
in the process
Bassie-
ripped off her arm and strangled her.
Bassie started the fight. Coco
Yeah.
ended it.
Yeah, Coco
Because you
ended the
can
fight,
see-
but they ended up
Okay,
so
never
injured
mind.
that they
Okay,
turned.
Coco it does have a broken arm. You can see that because
Yeah.
it's trailing behind her.
That would explain because look at the side. Face me and look at the side. That would make sense. Look at what arm that is compared to that one.
Oh yeah, you can see Coco's
Because-
right arm is drooped, like it's broken.
I think they ripped off their arm. They climbed up the basket. They tried to rip out their head, but they couldn't. They got pushed off. They jumped back, tried to strangle them, got punched, and then their arm burst out of the flower. They started turning into a Twisted, and then they broke Coco's arm and pulled them back.
Yeah, go
In
back
the
into a normal
process.
Coco. Yeah, you can see normal Coco and Twisted Coco are relatively the same size.
Yeah, exactly.
So Coco, I'm pretty sure, is only mentally twisted,
Yeah, they're only
Not-
mentally. They're
not physically.
very close to the same size. Like it's ridiculously close.
But Bassie, yeah, fucking Coco fucked Bassie up.
Yeah, because Bassie
makes
used to look
sense.
like this, and look
Which
how
makes-
tall they are compared.
Yeah, they're relatively like Coco's a little bit taller, but
And
that's her.
Coco is a bunny, and they have legs that allow them to jump twice as far
Mhm.
as their body length. So they could easily have just immediately gone for the arm, accidentally ripped it off, jumped into the basket after Bassie tried to shove them aside.
But not only that, the other Twisteds in the event don't seem bad either. Like Eggson, yeah, he probably got beaten over the head, and that's why he's leaking Ichor. But he's still relatively the same size. He probably
Yeah.
tried to stop it. He probably tried to stop it and got hurt in the process.
Yeah, no, let me show you, because look at the side. Look at the side. Look at the side that got injured.
Mm.
And look at the arm. It was Bassie. Bassie did it to Eggson.
Yeah, Bassie I'm pretty sure Eggson saw what was happening, like, as Bassie was turning, tried to stop it and got hit back.
Oh yeah,
Because that's why his head is literally leaking Ichor, and he's injured.
someone
can
tried to
also
pull
see-
on Bassie's loops, though. They're
You can also-
longer.
That might have been Flight. Let me check Flight. That could have been Flight.
Because someone did that. Someone also tried to strangle them, too.
Oh my god, yeah, it was Flight.
Oh,
because
wait,
both of
wait.
his wings are fucked up.
No. What if Flight was the one to strangle? Because look at their feet.
Right, his feet are covered in Ichor, but they're not injured because he's still
Yeah.
able to walk.
They're not
Insane.
injured. So Flight choked Bassie
Wait,
out.
look at Flight closely. Directly under his eyes. He was crying.
Yeah,
because he had
is.
eyeshadow underneath his eyes. And
Yeah,
it's
he's
leaking.
crying.
He
He
didn't
was
want
crying
to.
at that point.
He strangled Bassie, he didn't want to.
Yeah, he
Because he-
strangled and tried to
Ooh.
pull on the loops.
In the process, Bassie fucked his wings up to hell and back, and you can see that his back is also really injured.
Oh yeah, but that's the same with his sister as well. Actually,
Right,
let me show you.
Flutter's wings were fucked up as well.
Flutter's wings are look at how hers is like completely black on the back.
Hold on, stay as Twisted Flutter for a minute.
Her wings aren't even supposed to be pointed.
No, they're not. I just checked, and they're not supposed to have that much tendril. That
Oh,
many
yeah.
points. Both the bottom part of her wings and the top part are ripped in half.
Oh yeah. Same with Flight's. His got
Except his are more
Clean.
bad. Not
Bad,
clean,
but
bad.
clean.
Bad, but yeah.
bad but clean. Yeah.
Clean tears. You can compare to you can see that on Flutters that they're more like actual like tears.
Yeah, they are.
Flights look more like they were cut.
Like pristine cut. Like, oh, hold on. How many fingers? How many fingers?
1, 2, 3. Hold on.
Three.
One,
Exactly
three.
3. But the
He-
thumb wouldn't
oh.
have caught.
Yeah, fucking Bassie fucked him up.
Yeah, Bassie fucked him up. Yeah.
Bassie, okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so Bassie, okay, let's just go through. I'm gonna show what I think happened. Bassie went insane and started to attack Coco. Coco was retaliated by starting to attack Bassie, accidentally ripping their arm off.
Yeah.
As Bassie started to change it to a Twisted, Flight and Eggson tried to pull
Make
like
them back off.
Eggson tried to, like, get Bassie away. He was hit away. And Flight was the
Yeah.
one who actually tried to attack Bassie in retaliation.
Yeah. Eggson was trying to get in between Coco and Bassie.
Which
He
makes
suffered
sense
for it.
Yeah, it makes sense for his character.
Yeah. And then Flight just attempted to pull Bassie away as she was transforming, not knowing that that arm could bend all the way backwards.
Mhm.
So what I think happened is that arm whipped around, scraped his wings off, and it turned it into Icar that way. And that's how he turned. That's how he turned. It was incredibly painful process since both of his limbs were being ripped off.
Okay, so we've seen what happened with the Easter tunes and how they changed. But what about Christmas tunes?
Can I
Christmas
please?
tunes.
I'm so fucking close. Can you not right now? I want to actually see this because I am recording, but also
I
I'm
am
so
too.
fucking close. I mean, it doesn't matter. I still want to fucking see it.
That's
Right,
fair.
let's-
We can reenact it.
Yeah, if you want, but we were just talking about how they fucking looked and
I'ma
what we
share.
thought happened.
I'm gonna share.
Well, some of the details
No.
I didn't see before as well. I
Yeah,
can't.
we
They won't.
all didn't see it.
People won't be able to see it on my end. Just fucking wait.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking close. Just wait.
Okay, that's fair.
So let's just continue talking about main
All
lore
right.
shit.
Who is going to be fucking killing me today, Bobby or Louie? Come here.
Louis.
Actually,
Oh, okay,
wait a
never
minute.
mind. They're that close.
Louie, come
First
here.
off,
Fat and fat.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Second
Chubby
off,
and chubby.
okay. First off,
Oh my god, guys, seriously?
I didn't do anything. We were just. I was comparing
I'm
Bobette's
just.
body to Bandy's.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
literally it.
can you guys get out of there? It won't let me in if it will just kick me to a solo one.
Okay. I'ma leave. I'm gonna come back. That I don't think that was the right server you went in because we were in mine.
I went into my server, not my
Yeah,
server,
no,
your
we
server.
weren't.
I went to your server.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's why we're leaving and
Also,
going back in. here.
guys,
Yeah.
I
Did
need
you get
both
vintage?
here. I need you both here.
Vintage
I
blood.
need you both here.
I'm attempting.
He's
I'm
going.
going. Gosh. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, come here. Look at me.
Hi. Hi. They swapped his
That's
colors.
barely a difference.
They
That's
swapped the
barely a
colors.
difference.
They swapped the colors of his gloves and his shirt, and then just cut a little bit out of the pupil.
Yeah. Anyways, come on. Also,
Yeah.
use a lighter gray than before.
Yeah.
Alright, so continuing on, so that's what happened with
Well,
the
again, I would like to see some
sisters.
things because
Yeah,
I
they
wasn't
want
there.
to see that.
Right, okay, so let's just go through what we talked about.
Yeah, no, just
I'll be
speak from.
Bassie.
Bassie, please. So, here's what, and I'll be Coco, I guess. So here's what we think happened. Bassie fucking broke
Yeah.
from the pressure of Delilah's message, which we can see was inside of the room.
Also,
And
wait. If you look at that room where that message was, you can see that most of the wall was covered with ichor.
Yes.
I think that's where everyone turned from
So,
the Easter event.
In that room, I'm pretty sure Bassie went to go find Coco. Coco went and found that room, and that's when Bassie attacked her.
Yeah.
Because they, okay. Change that. Bassie stalked Coco until she went into that room and got cornered.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they fought. Okay, so then Coco,
Yeah, they got cornered. Bassie got cornered. So, like,
Coco ripped, fucking started fighting Bassie and accidentally ripped her arm off.
yeah.
And it bloomed and that. Then
And
what I
then
think is
Eggson and
Eggson
Flight
and
heard.
Flight. It started
As you
off
can
with
see.
Eggson. Don't mind the skin. He ran trying to get Bassie
But
away.
he got fucking
between.
swiped by the claw.
He got,
Look, turn into the.
he got swiped and smacked and paid the price for it.
So what I think happened with that is they swiped from the side, like twice. So the first time was to the leg and arm. The second time was to the back of the head, which dealt the fatal blow.
And then, after that, Flight tried to actually pull Bassie away from the back, from her neck. And
From her
Bassie
neck and her loops.
swiped at him, fucking his wings up entirely.
Yeah. It
Seeing
ripped his
how-
wings to hell.
And they all turn, and and then they just went rabid. And I'm assuming that's when fucking they started writing the get her messages all over the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Can I show
Because they were
vlogs?
trying. Yes.
He's just a little guy. Whoa.
He walks
Whoa!
in this position.
This is why I like the sitting ones, is when you go into the thing, you can see them actually moving around.
Yeah, because they have animations in case they wanted them to walk around.
He still has the
Okay.
same run, but he
So
turns
that's
his head to the side.
basically what we think happened.
And see
Well,
how
let's
they
move
naturally
on
reach
to-
out their arm?
Yeah, and then
That
Flight,
indicates that they attack with their arm more often than not.
Flight is looking like he's going to run up at you, like trying
Yeah.
to do something if he's
He,
running.
the reason why he's permanently stuck in that mental state of I'm crying but I'm also angry is because of him having to deal with Bassie and try to pull them back.
Guys.
Also, what does that one do?
Eggson. Oh, that's the same thing with Eggson. He has his hand out as if he was
Yeah.
going to run in front of someone, and his cane is thrown back.
So
Thrown
you're
back,
asking
yeah.
what he does. So there will be
Yeah.
claw similar to it's more a sitting version of Sprout. There will be claws coming out of the ground. Something out of fucking Mr. Hops.
Can you do that in RP mode?
No.
Oh,
Sad.
that's sad.
But
It's very
you
sad.
can do that. When he blinks or closes his eyes, he looks in pain.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he's squeezing his eyes tight.
Okay, let's try. Okay, so
Christmas?
I know for a fact with the Christmas tunes, Dandy was involved.
He had to be.
Oh.
I'll be a Bubba this time around.
Look, okay. Yeah, you be Bobbette. Okay, I'm gonna be Dandy.
Something
Because
had
I
to
know
have-
for a fact Dandy was involved with Bobbettes. Because look at their head.
It is
Yeah.
completely smashed open.
It's smashed in and it's about the same size as Dandy's paw.
Yeah.
And look, you can tell it was from this direction. Where I'm
Yeah,
facing.
look it. You can see noticeable claw markings.
Yeah. And that
It-
more of it was ripped off in that direction. I guarantee the Icar star was later. After the Twisted fully formed. So I'm
And same with the
guaranteeing
spikes.
Dandy was already turned and couldn't control it. He fucking bashed Bobbette into the skull with his fucking claws and left them to die. Bobbette, in turn, turned everyone else from the Christmas thing.
Yeah, because Rudy, you can see that one of his things is completely ripped off.
Antlers.
Like it was. like it was swiped.
Yeah.
And
let me
with
switch to.
wait, hold on. Stay as Rudy for a minute.
Okay, hold on. I was about to show this one.
Attack.
Attack.
Yes, it's that side whenever she starts.
She starts and then Rudy got flung, and the other one was able to not graze his other
Antler.
horn.
Antler. There's a difference.
Antler. And then I'm pretty sure when he was flung, he got hurt, and that's the leg injuries.
He got flung back into boxes. And then after he got flung back, he got torn into a little bit, and he died.
What about Ginger?
Her head is.
Well,
It's
Ginger. If that was if her head wound was the problem, then
her arm.
her arm. Yeah, no,
God,
it
Arm
was
was taken off.
Again.
She's been
attack
chewed on.
animation.
Wait.
She was chewed
No.
on.
She was chewed on. That was Cole.
Okay,
Look at her.
Get Cole out.
Wait, hold on. No, stop. Hold on, let me get.
Someone
Look
yeah.
at the difference a bit with their thing.
More of her head is gone, and there are more noticeable chew marks.
Yeah. Her
Oh,
hair is
God.
longer. It looks like someone tried to scrape it.
Again,
And Iker got all over it.
So that was Cole because I did I used Bobette's attack animation, and it did not reach it did not reach Ginger's hand. It was
That
chewed off.
reached the hand. And it reached the face at the same swipe.
Again, I'm gonna make the same argument as I did with Pebble. Cole probably followed along with Bobette.
Yeah. I think Dandy and Pebble attacked both Cole and Bobette at the same time.
Get Pebble. Get Pebble.
Oh, got it. Okay, Pebble. Pebble.
Let me get. I'll.
Let him do it.
Done.
Oh my god. They've
Shoot.
multiplied.
Two pebbles.
Chew.
Dogs. I
Chew.
just want to be a dog.
Go in the corner. Her neck. Let's just test this for a minute. Oh, Pebbly, can you bitey the neckety? Yes, you can bite the neckety.
Yeah, their attack is it goes down, straight down,
See, that's
and it
probably
wiggles.
It wiggles. Oh God.
It for a fact. I know for
Because
a fact.
this is Cole normally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And if I bite and if I use Pebble's attack, yeah, it goes
Yeah, it
straight down
reaches.
and. Ugh.
Yeah, it reaches
That-
for sure.
Okay, that is. Oh.
With Dandy, since we need original Bobette since they're so tall.
Original Bobette.
We need to see which direction this one swipes.
Got it. Let me get her out.
He bashes down.
Hold on.
Alright.
Oh, yes he does.
He bashes down and sends.
And
In
he
that-
gets the head. He gets the whole head in his bite.
Yeah.
In that
He
state.
bit
In
bit
that
Bobette's head off.
In that state, yeah, and then his arms go for the. His hands go for the arms and legs. That's why her
Mhm.
arms and legs are
That's
covered in
their-
anchor.
Yeah, that's why
Because
their
they
arms and legs
scratch
are
at
shredded.
the arms. Because like, hold on. Do it
'Cause
with.
look.
Wait, do it with that, Jason.
Jason, get over there.
Yeah, the claws do arms, legs, and then the yellow claw on the right hand goes to the chest. Which explains all of Bobette's injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was definitely Dandy.
Oh yeah, no look. There's from the side there's an Icar spot, but then like you can see it like it could be diagonal. Cause
Yeah, that looks like something clawed.
Okay, so from what
Into
I'm
them.
thinking is the end of the 3rd year of Garden View is when the first thing happened.
Yeah, it's when the ones who first twistified were all the
Were
event
all
ones.
the event
Because
ones.
Dandy was starting to lose control over what his actual state was, because in lore-wise, that's what Dandy actually looks like.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm
Because
going
he
to-
but like he uses the like it's actually the complete opposite. He doesn't use the Ichor to transform. He uses it to attempt to stabilize himself.
Stabilize himself. Yeah.
What I'm saying is he probably used the Ichor on Pebble to stabilize his form long enough.
Pebble
'Cause
and
it's such a
Dandy both.
drastic difference between
Okay.
those two.
Here's what I think ended up happening. So, they figured out with the with Basti and them during Easter that tunes can twist.
No, I believe that they would do that because we said that everything had built up during the last year.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
the end of the 3rd year was when the Christmas tunes were changed.
The Christmas tunes were introduced during the 3rd year, but it's the 4th year when they turned.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been.
It has to
Because-
be.
Because the 4th year is when Garden View closed, and I'm pretty sure it closed
Yeah, that's
sometime in
why
September.
it closed. No, that's the reason why it closed, because everything went to shit.
Well, no, it closed. Maybe. Well, no,
Because
what
it
might have
closed
happened
before
is the event
2003,
tunes-
right?
Well,
The
Lars,
holiday tunes had a better stability with each other compared to the Easter tunes.
Easter,
Dandy,
yeah.
in his crazed state, which would explain why he was crazed, because in that state he does have some docile tendencies, but
oh,
only
wait.
if he's alone. Or with
Yeah.
Pebble or Astro. Astro has clearly seen that form before.
Yeah.
Never mind. Garden View was actually open longer than we thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought so.
If Garden View closed because of the Danny and Ship Panic, if Garden View closed sometime, hold on, let me check. I'm on the wiki
Garden
right now.
View itself could have closed
Okay,
earlier than the actual
Like show stuff.
No, it couldn't
show
have.
stopped.
Couldn't have. The show stuff was being made in Garden View itself, so you can see that with the computers and junk.
They
Danny
could
and Children
still-
Panic was ready to film. Well, was ready to air sometime in January, February, March, April, May, June, July. January, February. Sometime in July of 2002.
Yeah, July 21st,
Yeah.
2002. It's the key card that I have for Dandy.
Yeah. That was the episode. That was the date that was that Children Panic was supposed to air.
Yeah, it says playing on. It didn't. Yeah.
But the earliest is 12/25/1990, the date that Snow Adventure featuring Dandy and Bobette was supposed to air.
Yeah.
Or aired, because we already know it had to have aired because we have a show clip for
We,
it.
we have a show clip. We don't have a show clip for Showtime Panic.
We have
Yeah.
a show clip. We have a show clip for almost every single episode.
Except
Except
for
for
Astro
Showtime.
Stage Stage
Astro-
Fright.
Astro and Stage Fright.
Lights Out Investigation. It's like, no, wait.
Can I continue? Real
Yeah.
quick.
Please.
Stage Fright hasn't been showed. Argument of Woes, I don't think we have seen
No, they didn't
a
have anything.
video.
That's-
We've seen papers
Fan
of
art.
it. No,
Yeah.
not fan art. Like
Can I?
storyboard.
Oh, like in the thing. Yeah, we've seen a storyboard.
Yeah. Every single episode that we don't have a clip for has Dandy, Astro, or Pebble in it.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a show clip for Lights Out Investigation starring Roger and Astro, Argumentative Rose starring Dandy and Astro, Pebble in Day Out, Dandy in Showtime Panic, and Astro in Stage Fright.
Yeah. Well, it's also hard to get Astro to do things because he's skittish of cameras.
So- Camera shy. Yeah, you have to literally hide the cameras for him to act normal.
Not to, but like with Dandy,
Oh god.
he wouldn't. You would have to take. It would take really long for him to do stuff if we do think that he was so unstable physically.
And I know for a fact someone pulled on Astro's hat.
Oh yeah.
Arson,
For a fact.
Yes.
you're probably gonna, I don't know if you're gonna be mad or happy about this.
What?
A new staff-only area poster has been added featuring V.
Yippee!
Oh.
We're gonna use that instead. Send it if
Yeah.
you have it.
Yeah, it was added to the wiki. It's probably on a door or something.
Gimme.
Alright, sending it to your DMs.
Because I am not doing the Shelly one because that one just I would have to fix that one. I'm not going to fix it.
Yeah, they did not do a good job on her.
Yeah.
And there. It's been sent.
You might need to do it still, but that's gonna be later.
Oh, it has a purple background.
It's such a beauty. The only reason is because I opened up the posters. So, okay.
Yeah, fair.
Redoing some more here. We do know that Garden View opened sometime in 1990. And closed
Yes.
in 2002.
Yeah.
Which
during-
aligns with what ours is like. Because we
And,
were
yeah.
already thinking of that. Like, it was like early 2000s it closed.
And it's been
Because
like 20 years.
I'm checking
It's been
every
about
other
20 years.
poster with a
So
date.
technically, ours happens in 2023.
I'm checking every poster with the date. It's always in 1991, 1993, 1997, 1999.
And
Yeah.
then 2003. So it happened. So 1991.
2003. We don't. No, I misread the Dandy and Showtime Panic. It's 2002.
2002.
2002. 1991 through
So maybe late 2002 is when
was
shit happened.
yeah, late 2002, because like 2002, it had to be a month before Showtime Panic aired,
Mhm.
Okay, well, I figured out Block's rarity.
so it had to be halfway through the year, like I thought. With
Yeah.
so after the Easter event.
Yeah, just after the recent, because it was in July. Because
Yeah,
Dandy,
April, May, June. It would be in
Yeah.
June.
if Showtime Panic was ready to air, but it didn't, it had to. Garden View had to have closed before July 21st.
Yeah.
I think it happened in June or May or June. After Easter event, probably May or June.
Yeah.
Greece.
Bassie went batshit crazy.
Okay, now that we have an actual updated time frame, so 10 years, 2010,
And turned all her
10,
friends
12 years.
and herself into a twisted.
Mhm. So we have we updated the Garden View open time from 4 years to 12.
Yep.
Mhm.
12 years of operation.
Which would understand Dandy's
That would
thing
be
was
fine.
cracking so slowly, but it explains why he lost it so completely.
Mhm. you know, kind of sucks being the same age for 12 years and the same shit you have to do over and over and over again. Because we know that the tombs were made before Garden View
So,
opened.
yeah,
because
Garden
we have
Garden
that.
View closed before everything else happened, mind you. I can tell.
So that does confirm what we assumed with Dandy and Astro's age. They are in their technical 30s.
Yeah, they are technically 30 if they are 20 years older.
For our
Hold on,
universe,
let
they're
me
in their
go
30s.
to let me go to the Dandy's World what was it, the shop site, because I
Yeah.
know there's a photo somewhere of Garden View's creation in there. I just need to fucking find it again because yes, I'm fucking an idiot sometimes.
Before
Found it.
showtime, Garden View closes.
Okay, found it. It's just a very, very fucking faint thing. I'm gonna download it and send it into both of our DMs.
You can send it and call.
Okay, you can send it in a call.
Oh yeah, call. I'm an idiot sometimes. E.
So I still
Okay.
like how I did V.
This is
Garden
the.
View
I
closes.
do. It looks awesome.
Actually,
So this poster is on the Dandy's World merch site.
oh,
It is of Garden View way before everything was
opened.
finished. Because you can see this is the
Astro and-
lobby.
Astro and Dandy are sitting next to the tree, and the tree isn't even grown.
It isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it isn't even grown.
Like
You can
that,
see
it
inside the
proves that
lobby.
they were the first two as well.
You can see in the lobby that this is the lobby, but the elevators don't even have wallpaper yet, and there's boxes and
So it probably took
Forklifts,
the entire
everything.
building 5 to 10 years to make, meaning that they would actually, technically, if that is the correct time frame, be their late 30s to early 40s. Specifically Dandy and Astro.
Yeah, because they were the first two to be made, and probably the only two to be made until the building was complete.
Yeah, they made Astro to make sure that Dandy wasn't lonely.
Exactly. That was the only reason why.
hold on.
In ours, that's why they tried to make Helios as well, so then if one of
Dandy
them
was
had a
taken
falling out,
away,
if they either had a falling out with one of them or something happened between either of them, they would have had a backup, but Helios was made too late
yeah.
and they weren't stable enough, so
Yeah, in our
They
universe,
were-
if we're taking a lot more from Dandy's World account, we can say that Helios is also the same age as Astro and Dandy.
yeah, they are the
Yeah.
same age.
More
They were
is-
all three made together.
Moore is 10 years younger than Dandy.
Yeah, because he was more of a first experiment.
Can you not shove your fucking face into my camera, sir?
Oh no, yeah, 10
Shove.
years younger. He
No.
is,
Yeah.
Moore is 10 years younger, and he was very lately scrapped.
So he might even not be 10 years younger, he might be 15. Or
Before
so. Like
Showtime
in between 10 to
Garden View
15.
closes. Here's what I think actually happened with all the twists is I think the Easter event things got locked up.
Yeah, they definitely did, because there's no way.
Halloween event happened.
Whatever that is.
I might send more in as a
What?
recommendation. I might send more in, like how Vegeta said we should petition to get our stuff in the game.
Eh,
I remember that. I'm not a koi fish.
Halloween
Let me
event
draw him
tunes
first.
were released into Garden View.
Which Connie was supposed to be a part of, which she was. Okay, I'm just gonna say this now,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna work that little tragedy with Rex in to the lore tad. Connie was a part of that event, but due to her being very popular, she was added to the main cast.
Yeah, she was added to the main
of tunes.
cast.
yeah.
Yeah, I fully agree with that, and she was popular. It's not like
Yeah.
she wasn't actually popular.
You can
So-
see even in these terms, everyone loved Connie so much they petitioned to get her into the game.
Like into the actual Garden View full time, not have them locked away for half the year. Because the Halloween stuff could last for all October.
Also, might I add, can I read you a lore note real quick?
Go ahead.
City newspaper, Garden View Educational Center is to shut its. We have a date?
Yes.
Date.
Okay, Garden View was shut down. January, February, March, April, May. June 29th.
There we go.
I knew it was June.
June 29th due to recent allegations and lack of safety regulations. Little has been revealed following a case of the malfunction incident when one of the creators, known as Arthur Walton, was questioned on the matter. He chose to remain silent. And most of this is legible. Because it fucking covered in ichor, but I'll just read off the words that we can actually know. But, so, blank, discover of a blank, species of blank has blank blank, blush pink in blank, say it blank, vegetable? Recently stated very silly nature. That's
Hold
all I
on.
can really make out of the last few sentences.
Hold on. What date was it?
The newspaper was released July 24th. Garden View was set to shut down July 29th.
So 6/29.
So Garden View shut down before everything
2002.
happened.
Yeah, I told you it happened in May or June. I told you. Because that's the only way it could have happened. So Garden View shut down right after Bassie went batshit crazy. I guarantee that was a malfunction incident. Quote unquote malfunction incident.
Yeah, because that's probably it happened publicly, probably during.
Yeah, it did
the
happen
day.
publicly. Because, from what I can tell, because those types of tunes are out for at least 2 months. You saw how long the event lasted? It lasted from the end of April till now. Just now. That lines up.
And then hold on, we have the other thing.
So it happened in May. It probably happened right before they were supposed to be put up again. May 23rd.
I'm gonna read this other note just to read it. Blank for a blank blank on short notice, but I understand the importance of companionship and friendship. That is what the show teaches most, after all. Arthur Walton
Yeah, no,
and
it
the
was a
Hooded.
quarrel between the fact that the two people weren't getting along and it caused a mass fight. That's
Yeah.
not what they want people to see. They want that everyone gets along.
That note is from Arthur to Delilah. who
He's
stated,
asking
hey,
what the fuck happened.
Delilah's like, hey, Arthur, I need more characters than just these two fuckers. Can you? I know you said that he had friends. Could you send me their designs? Delilah and Arthur responded like with that note with the designs of the tunes, the mains.
Yeah, and then after that, okay, so
What the
basically,
fuck? Why?
hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna actually write this down. Hold on.
Hold up. This Christmas note from Delilah, explaining the behavior of the Christmas tunes. Why does it look like someone just pushed a cigarette on them on the note?
Because they probably did. Because Delilah was known to smoke.
Here is. Okay, here's that note before. What about the others? You said he had friends, yes? I'll need them. Respond ASAP. Delilah King. By the way, out of coffee, get more, also ASAP.
Yeah, she was
I'm-
acting like everything was fine.
Which shit was not. Also, that note, I'm just gonna read off the Delilah Bassi note because that's what literally set everything off. I don't think she should be the main class toon. After Elevation, it's clear she is too reliant on non-fellowship of toons she's close with. She's dependent, not an independent. Reconsider.
Help!
I
I
know this
disconnected.
is a very. I know this
We
is
can't help
a
you.
very late moment. I'm unsure she could handle the public pressure in the key position you've placed her in.
Okay,
Which
what?
Delilah was right. Delilah was right about that.
Yeah, Delilah was right, but they did it in a wrong way. They said that in a wrong way.
They said it like she is going to fuck up. No, and what I'm thinking she meant is she is going to literally break if she stays as the main class. It's not that she could.
But it got miscommunicated. It got miscommunicated, and then Bassie got her hands on that note right before the fight, and so did Coco. They fought over that note. That's why it's back there. Coco backed Bassie into a corner. So, this is what I think what happened. So, Bassie and were arguing
Oh, you're
over
typing this out?
the
Yeah.
note.
Though they
about-
really could have just waited, like, could have just watched the thing.
Bassie and Coco were arguing over the note about how Bassie wasn't good enough.
Oh, okay. More like she couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah.
Bassie couldn't handle the pressure.
Which was very right. She couldn't handle the
They-
pressure at all.
Ended up in the back of the what is the Easter area, hidden behind a ramp near a staff only area. And locker room for kids, because it's clear that that area was meant for also kids to put their stuff away. So then
I'm
they
looking at
didn't
the
cheat.
seasons. So we have. Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
There is two. So in the Dandy's World wiki, you can see that people have pieced together that some of the show episodes. Episode 3 is supposed to have Sprout and Cosmo as the protagonists of the episode, as Shelly's a support, but it's unnamed. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in Discord from Quell. And then Shelly and Tisha have an episode, which is episode 8, which is also unnamed.
Yeah.
Season 2, episode 3 and 6 are both unnamed. Season 3's protagonists are Roger and V. Episode 6's protagonists are Raz and Dads and Tegan. We already know about Winning Big, which is episode 8 of season 2. Season 3 has one unnamed, unnumbered episode, one unknown episode featuring Dandy and Flutter, and 3 other episodes. The V virus.
Hold on. Why do I believe it would have been called like Fly High or something? Like
It
Dandy
probably-
and Flutter and Fly High or something like that.
Yeah, but it's just unnamed, sadly.
Because because I know what it's talking about. And like you can see Dandy was slightly poking through, even if it was an act. He wants to be free. He mentions he
There
wants
is,
wings to be free. He wants to know that feeling of being free.
Isn't that in his finished extracting or one of his ascending dialogues?
I don't know.
Anyway, continuing on. there is a one unknown episode number in season 3, and that's the V virus. But it is somewhere in the tens episodes. And we
Yeah.
already know that V is the protagonist and Brightney is the support. Then there are 2 numbered episodes. Episode 12 and episode 3. Episode 12 is Argumentative Rose. Episode 3 is Lights Out Investigation.
Yeah.
And then we have the Unknown season, which has 4 episodes, all unnumbered. The first one is Astro in Stage Fright.
Yeah.
Second one, V and Shelley in Past and Future. Then there's Pebble and Day Out, and Dandy in Showtime Panic, which is the only episode that never aired.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I have so far from what we've been discussing about Bassie.
Hold on,
And
explain that to Urson, but I have to go use the restroom.
Alright, you do
yes, Bassie and Coco were arguing over the note about how Bassie couldn't handle the pressure.
that. Mm-hmm.
They ended up in the back of the Easter area, hidden behind a ramp near a staff-only area and a locker room for the kids. Coco ripped Bassie's arm off, and Bassie screamed, alerting Eggson and Flight and anyone else in the building.
Yeah.
There, especially kids. Coco jumps into Bassie's basket, and Eggson pulls her off of Bassie, explaining why her ears are pulled. Because he pulled on her ears and her tail.
Yeah.
Which resulted in her ears' tail being stretched. Eggson gets in between them both, but Bassie starts to turn and uses her new claws, new hand, technically, to take out his leg and arm before striking down on his head,
Mhm.
causing him to turn into a twisted. So he twisted first before Coco did. Flight flies into the room right after Bassie punched Coco in the face.
I particularly.
Yeah. And Eggson tackles Coco while Flight and Eggson tackles Coco while Flight tried to pull Bassie away. Coco turns. Coco turns and Flight, in a last ditch effort to stop Bassie, tried to choke them out with his legs. But he ended up sealing his fate. Instead, since he was now leg-locked to Bassie. And Bassie's claw reach back and started to tear his wings apart. While Coco and Eggson also started to attack him.
Mm-hmm.
All at once. Resulting in him turning last. So Flight was the last one to turn. Out of all of them. Guaranteed. Because if it happened any other way, they all wouldn't have turned.
Yeah.
Because if Flight was turned midway through, yeah, he would have still gotten the others, but Bassie wouldn't have been held back from the kids that were right there in view down in that locker room, because that locker room was for kids.
Yeah.
I guarantee there was kids down there and they all saw the whole thing. That's why. Weren't fully aware. It was called a malfunction incident since people weren't fully aware the tunes were fully sentient. And that the only thing mechanical about them was their skeleton. I'm pretty sure we got a decent grip on what that was. So that will be labeled as that happened around May 23rd through May 31st. Specifically, we're doing it on how long the Easter event lasted this time. Because I know for a fact. It would be May 23rd through the 30th. Because it's always exactly a month. So that's that incident. Happened May 23rd through the 30th, 2002. After incident, a month after the incident.
And then for the incident, Garden View was closed down. because I'm pretty sure they got a lawsuit.
Due to lawsuits. It couldn't be just one.
Yeah.
About a month after the incident, it was July 29th.
June.
June 29th.
June 29th was when Garden View shut down permanently.
June 29th. About a month after the incident, June 29th, 2022. Garden View was shut down due to lawsuits against the company over the involvement of the kids in the aforementioned incident.
God, it's like we're the FBI searching up what the fuck's wrong with this place. God damn it.
Easter Altoons were locked in their rooms for some time. Dandy started to become far more unstable.
Because he kept lying to himself that everything would be fine, especially after figuring out that it was going to close.
Far more unstable and required more ichor. To look normal. They were let out sometime during Halloween when everything seemed to blow over.
I don't think they reopened, no.
No, the tunes were let out.
I don't think that, but okay. We can ask Jason about that.
Because something had to happen for all the Halloween tunes too.
Yeah, then we
Die
would eventually
off as
have
well.
to squeeze in all the other events as well, because I know there's going to be more than just Easter, Christmas, and Halloween, because we have other holidays.
Well, that might actually end up being all there is, because that's usually what shows do. They only really do, like, they might have, like, one character for every other holiday, but there will only be one, and it will be, like, a mini event. And they won't even be a main.
Maybe, who knows? I'm just
Like,
saying,
for,
let's
like-
not try to make a full story when we don't know the full story.
Yeah. So, we don't know what happened in between.
I don't know if we should say that we're locked up into their room until Halloween. Well, let's just say that we don't have information until December.
We don't know anything until December 23rd, when the Christmas tunes.
Well, also we do
Were
know
let
that the
out.
Christmas event happened a lot later than they wanted to, so we don't even know if that's when they were supposed to be out or not. 'Cause I'm assuming they were out all Christmas, like all December.
December 23rd is the day before Christmas. It would make sense if it was like, okay, so yeah, it happened a lot later than they thought it wanted. Maybe December 1st.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think it would
We
be
don't know
like
anything until around December 1st. It could be sooner, it could be later.
Yeah.
When the Christmas tunes were let out after the incident, Dandy broke. Do we have stuff on the Christmas floor? Because I remember there being something on the Christmas floor.
Yeah, I don't
Looks like-
remember
looks like
though.
It's a 3D model of the Christmas floor. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I had to clarify that this one that we don't know info until about
Holiday
Halloween.
floor. Yeah.
Because they were like, "Hey, they probably got locked up until Halloween." It's like we don't know if they did, like if there are going to be other events, because if there are other events, we'd have to squeeze it in.
The Christmas floor looks relatively untouched.
Yeah, the Christmas. I don't think it happened on the Christmas floor.
Yeah, it didn't happen on that floor.
That's why I'm assuming
It
it
happened
happened
somewhere else.
when they were allowed out, because we know that Bobette was allowed to be out and active, so Cole would be allowed to be out and active. So what might have
I
happened?
got a solid photo of the, hold on.
What I'm thinking is this happened in the back of the Rainbow Rooms.
I was still speaking and I got interrupted.
Sorry.
Yeah, here it is.
With the Christmas with the Christmas tunes, we know that Cole and Bobette would be allowed out of their floor
Mm-hmm.
because Bobette's job was to help make gifts for everyone. And then she'd
Yeah.
give them out, and Cole was always there with her, like Pebble is with Dandy. We know those two were let out, so I wouldn't be surprised if the attack on Bobette and Cole happens outside of their thing, and they eventually went back, got both Rudy and Ginger. It wasn't a
Cole
dog pile
happened to
like
turn.
it happened with Easter. It was a sneak attack, and then when they when by Dandy and Pebble, and then when both Bobette and Cole went back, they attacked Ginger and Rudy. Probably Rudy first, while probably Bobette attacked Rudy first, and Cole went out sniffing for Ginger. Because we know that she has a really strong sense of smell.
Bobette and Cole happen to turn on the upper floors. Dandy and Pebble, who have both turned into Twisteds by that time, attacked them both, and they crawled back. And they both crawled back before turning themselves.
Raises my crinkly fingers. Question.
Go ahead.
Crawled.
Well, not really question. What I'm thinking is, you know that one rainbow room that has that door, that iron door with the Ikers spewing out of it?
Kinda.
I think that's where it happened, because this is one of the only times that has happened.
You'd have to show us which floor it was on.
Yeah.
Unless it was a revamped one.
If it's a revamped one, then it's no longer canon. It
Hold
has
on,
to
is
be a
it-
current floor.
Doesn't okay. We might actually need to go into a run.
Yeah, I'm
To see.
already in the main server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go do that
Because
then.
I disconnected and the video was like, I can't help you. I've
Okay, yeah,
been
so-
stimming and I've been running around this entire floor with the cape going wee.
I'll head over there now. But yeah, if we come across that rainbow room, I'll show you it.
Plus, I want
Yeah, we're
because
trying to.
Also because I need to get I need to see that thing. Again.
They
Can't-
attacked them both.
IBV.
Why
I don't
am I
want.
here? Why am I on a
Bobette
bench?
and Bobette and Cole somehow makes their way down to the Christmas floor.
Vegeta, do you just want to stay here while me and Jason go do that?
Yeah, just get a
Okay.
picture
Alright.
of it, please. I'm not very
we're
good
gonna-
at surviving
Jason,
runs
Jason,
with multiple people.
Jason, can you switch
Teach me-
tunes, please?
Teach me how to screenshot. No, but I wanna. And besides, I need to fucking
You've
finish
been me
her
longer than
mastery
I
anyway.
have, but I haven't been able to test out Cosmic Signal yet.
How about you both
Yeah?
just go as that? God damn it.
No, because we're just gonna die easily.
No, you're not.
No.
You'd
I'm not
actually end up having more
helpless.
survivability.
I didn't say you were helpless. Oh my god. Never mind.
Just both of you have like one thing for running around, okay?
No,
Like maybe the running shoes
Yeah.
or
I
something.
can't. I can't have that.
Sniff.
Okay.
Sniff.
Okay,
Sniff.
fine.
I am gonna be faster because I do have a running trinket, so I'll be able to get twisted
Yeah,
off
no,
you.
I have the toy kit. I have
Fair.
to permanently have toy kit on V. Because that is the perfect setup for V. Her with toy kit is perfect.
Fair. They encountered.
Arson, can you teach me how to screenshot?
Okay, do you have a print screen button on your laptop?
Print
It's probably
screen, what
going
does
to
it look
be
like?
PRT screen or the screen might also be. It would be next to the shutdown button. Or in the same
Cole
area.
encountered Ginger and turned her after biting her
You
arm
mean-
off.
PRTSC?
Do it. Touch the button.
To get your screenshots on your device, save to OneDrive. That's what they do. Okay, fine, save to OneDrive. Even though I don't fucking want to.
Boxton and Roger, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, found Roger.
Okay.
Wait, come here.
Rudy was attacked
Screenshot
by
taken.
Bobette.
Open folder. Okay, yeah. There it is. I figured out how screenshots exist.
Okay, wait, hold on,
Yeah.
stop, don't touch. Wait, wait, real quick, watch.
This
watch
is
my
the
thing.
rainbow room. No. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We got it on our first try.
Huh?
Oh, the cape is beautiful.
Rudy was attacked by Bobette. His antler was torn off. As push.
Okay.
As Bobette.
Okay, come here. Because this is
Oh, are
actually
you
the
talking
right
about
score.
this one? Oh, back here? Right
That,
before the storage room?
this.
Rudy was attacked by Bobette.
Oh my god, yeah. Hold on.
There's ichor spewing out of it.
There you go, Vegito. That's what the door they were talking about.
Okay.
Ooh,
His antler was torn
Don't
off as
Do it
Bobette.
at the same time as me.
wait, why?
Because we want it to be like I do my ability, it fades out, and then you do yours.
Yeah. So then
Um,
it's easier to tell where twists are. Actually, halfway through each other's ability, you should use it.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
that
yeah.
that is what I was talking about for the rainbow room.
So as Bobette shoved him
Shit.
into a wall. And
Oh,
Nice.
then the other machine.
Slash.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
Nothing. It's just I need my ichor.
And Bobette slashed his belly and legs until he turned.
Sad.
So Bobette and Cole turned on the upper floors. Dandy and Pebble, who both turned into Twisteds by that time, attacked them both.
Ambushed,
Bobette and
actually.
Cole.
It was
Ambushed.
clearly an ambush because there's no fight. It was just an attack.
Ambushed
it-
them both.
And it's obvious
Bobette
that
and Cole somehow.
it's obvious that
makes their
Rudy
way
and
down to the
Ginger,
Christmas floor.
were attacked separately. Because I'm pretty sure they would have tried to cover each other, but they weren't able to.
Yeah, they were attacked separately, but at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ru-
because they
so,
were in
Cole-
different parts of the room, of the
Yeah.
floor. Bobette went for Rudy, and Cole sniffed. What the
Kill
fuck?
yourself. I'm pretty sure Dandy did something to her because she is crazed. It's not that she is like attacking blindly.
He might
she is
have,
crazy.
because we have a suspicion that he might be able to talk. So while she was trying to crawl away, he told her that no one cared about her and they only cared about what she gave.
Yes, because it's literally showing in her twisted description that
it was based off of greed, that and jealousy, because she thought no one actually cared for her and only cared the fact that she could make things for them.
which is really, really sad, but
And
makes
plus, we
sense.
already know that Dandy picked up some manipulative traits from Delilah.
Oh yeah, that was all from Delilah in the actual main universe. I like how we're actually doing a full-blown fucking lore thing on what happened.
we're pulling a game theory here.
We're pulling
this
a game
is,
theory.
Yeah, this is
But that's
literally
just a
game theory.
A game
No,
theory.
We're
Sorry.
pulling a game
But
theory
it's
when
pulling
Matt
a game
happens
theory,
here.
but with actual evidence.
Yeah.
Not just
A theory. It is. what
It's
we
not a
can
theory.
gather.
It's substantial evidence from what the models look like, what the tunes behave like,
What we've
and
seen.
how everyone behaved, and what we can see in the actual game itself.
We're putting everything out on the table and stringing it together.
Yippee! My pants came in.
Oh crap, you good?
Yeah, I thought I was faster because, I was playing Blot for too long.
I'm fat. Okay, so I have speed trinkets, so if you're in a tight spot, let me cover
Yeah,
you.
no,
That will
you
fit.
wanted to guess who, got me?
Who?
Yada.
Yeah,
I
let
can
me
outrun her
cover
in a
you.
Blot, I'm
Hilarious.
sorry.
Yeah, I am fast. I am faster than you, due to not me having all speed running trinkets.
Yeah.
So I will be
Okay.
able to cover you if you're in a tight spot.
So that's what happened after May 23rd, 30th. That's all what happened after that point in time. Now,
Did you? I'm the one who does the Star of the Floors because I have the trinket that does that.
Yes, madam. You're
Huh?
V. You're V. I'm allowed to say madam.
No, it's fine. Oh, wow, I'm cornered. Both of the boxes have cornered me.
I have a Tisha.
I have a box in front of me. Found two
you
of the
okay?
machines. They're sitting next to each other.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, you're not getting chased.
No. I'm behind him. I'm the one chasing him in theory.
Eh. Oh, you're over there?
Yeah.
Oh, and then you're running away. Got it.
I was working on a machine. Oh, so you can see me then.
I can. No, I wasn't able to see you. I just saw you running from the window where I was at.
Yeah. That's what
And
I
it
was
was
referring
funny.
to.
Yeah. Yeah. I like how I'm both just sitting here spinning the wheel,
I do.
bobbing her.
I will say, during certain animations, a bit of the cape points out.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying.
It's a little bit of annoyance, but that's always a problem when
Go.
trying to do capes. There's always going to be oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, help! What am I
I'm trying,
doing?
no. Hey, Hey, come here!
I thought I was going to die.
You were going to die if you didn't keep running.
If my stamina ran out sooner, I would have been dead.
Yes. I do like how when Cosmic Signal blinks, she also closes her mouth.
Yes.
Okay, so we all know what happened after May 23rd through 30th.
The place gets shut down. Everyone does not have a good time figuring this out, mind you, because no one told them. They just found the newspaper, which made them question if their handlers would get back to them. The only one who got— Ow! She rounded the corner.
I'm dying. I don't care. I'm dying.
She fucking rounded the corner.
No, I'm not in the corner of death.
All tunes were locked into the building.
They were locked in— there we go. They were locked in the building, they weren't locked in their rooms.
And
Because
they were
weren't really
abandoned.
allowed to be locked
What?
in their rooms like the others. Because they need food.
All tunes were locked into the building and they were abandoned,
Despite being sentient.
leaving only newspapers.
Also, just realized something. For V, is that why V subconsciously hates Cosmic Signal? She can tell that the body was version 2. Jason.
Yeah, probably.
Like she's trying to she cares for Cosmic Signal, but just she for some odd reason just can't handle her existence.
If we're going to our universe here, it makes sense why V did that ... thing. Cause she finally saw why she hated Cosmic Signal so much.
Yeah, because her body was made completely after.
Oh, I almost have enough for V for Shelly. I almost have enough for Shelly.
Oh my god. Hey, calm.
I almost have enough.
Hey, breathe. I know. Let's continue the running because that one's just going to continue typing.
I almost have enough. I just need to do tons and tons of machines.
So we know what happened to the Christmas tunes. We know what happened to the Easter tunes.
Yes.
What the fuck happened to the main tunes?
Main tunes, Sprout probably got attacked by Pebble because one of his arms is completely covered up like it was gnawed on.
Yeah.
We know for a fact the timeline between, so it's between June 29th and December 1st when the main tunes turned, mind you.
Shelly also probably got attacked by Pebble because her entire bottom half was eaten.
Mind you, I have my theory on why Pebble turned. Dandy started feeding Maker.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And Pebble didn't seem to mind because why would his owner choose to hurt him?
Dead. Okay. What's up?
What?
What's up?
Oh god. Oh, I just zoomed in a high staticky screen.
You?
This happens in between June 30th and December 1st.
Ooh, something nice, something.
Mine.
Bitch. Bitch.
Bloody hell.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
I have
Wow.
You're selfish.
I am not
You are a
selfish.
selfish
I
little
am
prick.
not selfish.
You are a selfish little prick, aren't you?
I'm not
Oh, this is funny.
Last round you took one of my machines. You did 3, and I did 1.
Last round, you were being slow.
Last round, You were being chased and almost died.
I did die, but it was worthwhile to see the look on your face.
Happens in between June 30th and December 1st. Dandy fully turns. Dandy is the first to turn. Fully twisted. And since
Poppy,
he kept...
can you stop stalking me?
No, fuck you.
Fuck you too. Mm.
Fuck you stupid replacement.
Mm.
Dandy is the first
Nothing.
to turn fully twisted. And since he kept ingesting Ichor even after he turned, he became lethal.
Well, no, he was already lethal. He's listed as L001.
Ah,
He was already dangerous because of the experiments that Delilah were making on him. It's
and
why-
ours it was Arthur that helped it
Oh
along.
my fucking god. You stupid ass bitch.
Oh my
You
god!
stupid
Bye
ass
bye.
bitch.
Since,
I don't
since
need extraction. I need speed. I need speed. I need speed. Oh, wait a damn minute.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
and
Sure.
soon after he
Hey, God,
Fed.
motherfucker.
his
Mm,
own dog.
fair.
Oh,
Do, 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 do.
you were lucky.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Do, 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 do.
And that's the tux. It's expensive. I don't need your little greasy hands on them.
Greasy, what the hell? You think I touch food like that berry boy of yours?
Dandy is the first to turn fully
Mm.
twisted, and soon after
Oh,
he
the elevator.
fed his own dog Pebble the Ichor, so he would turn as well. Dandy and Pebble could
Roger.
both. Could both disguise themselves after some time.
Dandy couldn't disguise himself just in general. That's what he looked like in general.
Yeah, but he still. You see how the elevator one can switch?
Yes?
Okay, so it's at least Dandy. Dandy could disguise himself.
Hey guys.
Hi, I
Hi.
apologize about the
Ollie
news that you
Wally.
received today.
What?
I saw what you said in general.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
God damn it.
There's always
after-
next year at least.
Even after both of the prior drum majors vouched for you,
Yeah,
that's hard to have happen, mind you, or to make that happen.
it's
for
fine.
Two different people to vouch for you for the same role.
Hell, there's always next year.
There
There's always a bitchy band teacher.
No, my
Yes.
band director is
But-
actually a good one because they did consider me for a long period of time, but ultimately decided no. What? There were people that were a lot better than me.
I mean, you can continue practicing behind the scenes.
I can.
Just keep
Let's just see
practicing.
what it chooses. I don't care.
Plus, one of the judges made small
oh my
talk with
god.
me.
Oh.
They asked me what instrument I played.
That bitch.
Are you trombone?
Hell yeah!
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Most drum majors are either trombone or
Mm-mm.
trumpet players.
My drum major is a flute.
Said most.
Fair.
Because in my band, it was a trumpet and a, what was it? Bass clarinet
Dinosaurs
player.
galore. Dinosaurs galore.
Move.
I think I'm gonna be on my way.
Fine. Not my fault if
Bye
you get
bye.
hit.
Ta-ta.
What? Well,
Yep.
guys, before I'm on my way for the night, it's time for one of the last few facts of the day.
Hmm.
Oh.
No matter how much times, life is like a smoke detector. It's annoying.
Ah, I see.
Very fair.
Like that. That
I'm
up
not
there.
a smoke detector, you bit.
Also,
Brilliant
so you
man.
know,
Detector.
so you know, we're actually making an actual timeline for Dandy's World right now,
Oh,
like
that one
an
is.
actual in-game
W.
timeline. So we're going to make an. I'm gonna make an actual video on this. I'm going to make it public, mind you. Let's see how many people like my channel then.
Nice.
Hurry up, slow ass.
It won't have anything about personal stuff or anything else in it,
What?
so it
Did the
should be
twisted
fine.
skater circuits?
I'm perfectly fine.
Well, good night.
One,
good night.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It took you 8 seconds to get over
I
here.
was across the entire map. You shut your mouth.
Dandy could disguise themselves after some time, and Pebble was still loyal even in the state.
Your memories suck. They keep returning. I hate them.
Huh.
I know. V, your memories suck. They're not mine. Keep them for yourself and not me.
When you're trying to put your microphone back, your cape clips.
I know.
V
I
panicked.
My fucking cape has a problem. I hate it.
Your cape clips in on itself.
I hate it so much. Boop.
V panicked before anyone.
Panic? Me, I would never.
Oh yes, you did.
No.
V panicked before anyone knew about Dandy's World closing.
Grandview.
About Garden View closing.
Don't say anything.
Who,
or I
me?
swear to God.
Me?
Of course you.
About what?
Don't say anything.
Oh, the camera footage? I'm not gonna say shit.
Thank you.
V panicked before anyone knew about Garden View closing, causing Astro and Shelly to try and comfort them and calm them down. Dandy used Pebble.
It was no, not before it was clothing.
It was it wasn't Astro, it was Sprout.
It was yeah, no, it was Sprout.
Astro was already suppressed via Dandy.
Yes.
Should we have it that Astro was already turned?
Apparently, because your slow ass can't get to the elevator in time, we'll need a few extra seconds.
Wait,
got
I
here
have a
on
thought.
Time, unlike you.
What if, since Astro knew too much, Dandy turned them early?
Might have.
Could have.
That is very plausible.
Oh, lovely.
Pebble.
It's part of the troop. I need to get that machine that is out there. This stupid remote. No, apologies,
Don't
not
know it's
stupid.
stupid. I'm the
It's-
one who made it.
It's not stupid. I apologize. I'm stressed.
Because I'm the best at making things.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
It was such a brilliant invention.
Oh no, it's
Since
really good.
Astro knew too much, Pebble gripped his hat while Dandy force-fed him ichor so he would turn, explaining why his blanket is torn and why his hat was stretched.
What the heck is this? Hat super glued to his head?
Pretty
Maybe.
much.
One, two,
He must.
three,
What I
four,
think honestly
five,
happened was
6,
Astro was gripping
7.
onto his hat.
Wow, you made it with you made it a second faster.
We're not
With one
doing
pair of arms while the
competition
other
right
pair
now.
was
This is
gripping onto his blanket.
Yeah, I know. Love you too.
Again, your cake clips. You should get
They
that
were being
fixed.
loud earlier as well.
If
So
you
if
want,
they
I can
said you're
sew
being
it
loud,
for you.
buddy,
It wasn't
You don't-
that.
oh, what was it? V panicked when they figured out since they
Hold on.
thought
Oh, I'm fucked. Yep, there it is. Stupid Poppy.
Assistance.
No, I'm fine. Able to get away on my own. Thank you very much.
Oh, oopsies. Hold on. Oopsies. Away, away, run away, run away, run away with your little ass intact.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was put in vain, I guess.
What's the rush? Why are you running? Path is clear. Only one that's really usable is tech savvy.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, it's starting to get bad again. Stupid drink. Oh, and it's the rabies child. Oh, speaking of her, I apologize.
Oh shit, that is perfectly fine. I'll hit her right back to ya. Jog as fast as you can so you don't get your ankles bitten.
Little ankle biter. Ugh.
Someone did interfere with Toodles, though.
Yeah.
Someone really strong because her head is an 8-ball.
Those things are hard.
Oh yeah, they are solid. They are like bowling balls. Level of solid. Proceeded to rip her insides out.
Dance on my balls, I wanna sing Francis. Yours on the words, I wanna be a friend.
Okay,
that
here's
is
what I think
on-
happened.
Oh, fuck.
Did I just hear you get hurt?
Hurt? What hurt?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Today was not the best.
Do you care to
Dandy is the
explain?
first.
What did you just say? I couldn't understand you.
Yeah, I was talked over, so.
Yeah, that was true.
Do you care to explain why it made today so bad?
Just seeing how much disrepair my game shows in.
Not too bad, from what I could tell.
Hmm.
Compared to some of the floors.
Well, look closer.
Explain.
Nothing.
God, you stupid rabies child.
Okay, I'm explaining how the mains died. Technically.
Stupid. No, no.
Okay. Dandy was the first to turn fully twisted, and soon after he fed his own dog Pebble the Ichor so he would turn as well. Dandy could disguise themselves after some time, and Pebble was still loyal even in that state. Since Astra knew too much, Pebble gripped his hat while Dandy force-fed him Ichor so he would turn, explaining why his blanket is torn and his hat was stretched. V panicked since they thought
Oh,
they were
we're
going
fucked.
to be upgraded regardless.
That is a hug boy. And he is right near the machine I need to go to.
Of Garden View closing. V panicked since they thought they were going to be upgraded regardless of Garden View closing, and Sprout comforted them and tried to calm them down. All Astro could do was watch as Pebble was sent after Sprout, and ended up mauling them and separating them from Cosmo after dragging them off.
Oh, come on, you stupid balloon.
V seeked out Shelly, but before they could get to them, Shelly was mauled. Was mauled by Pebble as well in a separate staff-only area, and V saw the footage.
We
V
found the
held
gruesome thing.
themselves up in a room until Dandy arrived and convinced them that he was normal. That was until she opened the door and revealed Dandy was actually a lethal who proceeded to rip her insides out after the door was
Not-
opened.
She was also torn in half.
Yeah, that's why their insides were ripped out. They're
When people
completely
think
torn
of
in half.
having your insides ripped out, they think only your stomach was ripped. She was ripped in half except for the fact that her spine was still intact. Oh no.
Leaving who proceed to rip her insides out, leaving only her spine intact after the door was open.
Ugh. You're okay.
I guarantee they hid before they died. I guarantee. I know for a fact that part of it is right. We don't know if Pebble was truly the one that attacked the other two, but it's highly likely.
Just because of how.
Since Dandy would be singling V out specifically, since they both had a rivalry of sorts.
Oh, you stupid fucking. Go away, Papa Doodle.
And since Dandy didn't really care about either Sprout or Shelly either way, it seems more likely that either Pebble was the one that did both of them, or Astro was forced to kill one of them. And I have an idea which one he was forced to kill if that was the case. I'ma look.
You do that. Mm.
I have a sneaking suspicion it was Sprout.
Excuse me. The hell? Who had milk?
You had fucking milk today, buddy.
When?
Like a creamer of some sort? Cream something?
Did
I
we
don't
have
know.
mashed potatoes?
Heavy
Yes.
whipping cream.
Heavy whipping
Oh
cream.
god.
Dumbass. Astro was mostly intact, that's why I think he was force-fed. That's the only reason why I think he was force-fed.
Yeah, his
because
clothing was the only thing that got fucked with.
yeah, his clothes were the only thing that got fucked with. Everything else was fine. His body in general is untouched. The only thing that sticks out to me is that it looks like he was trying to stick his foot out and cover his mouth with two of his hands. While he was using one of the it was probably the left upper hand.
Can you actually give us good shit
To
besides
grab his hat.
stopwatches, sir?
And then he was using his lower right hand to grab onto his
That one is actively
now
dying.
torn little cloak thing. And since he grew so much, he tore it apart. Since he grew too fast.
Oh. Paxton Cosmo again.
Okay, so Astro, with his attack, he goes all out. He goes all of his arms attack at once, and he leans down. So any head injuries would be his doing.
Kudos.
Oh my
He's
god.
not strong enough for Toodles,
Well,
I don't think.
no. Repeated.
Unless
If it's repeated, then it can happen. What probably
he
would have
does
happened.
lean down and hit
Also,
with his
another
head too.
thing. So if we're going to get technical about Roger and Toodles' death, someone must have held Roger back, or Tegan.
Someone needed to hold Roger captive. They turned Roger first,
Yes.
for sure.
Someone
Tegan-
dragged him by the legs. Probably broke
And
his
shoved
legs
him into
too.
a capsule. They literally shoved him into a capsule. Just completely. You know how tiny those things are?
Very.
That's enough to completely tear apart his body. I'm surprised his face is intact, to be quite honest. It should be shattered. Tegan, she was choked out. She was obviously choked out. Her entire neck and face are covered in ichor as she twitches constantly.
Hmm.
Like, whenever
Bad trauma
she's
does that
standing
to you.
still, she's twitching her head aggressively.
We already know that Dandy has has a target on Shrimp as well.
Mm-hmm. For a fact, I know for a
Tegan,
fact.
she's here.
Gee. I know for a fact, yeah, Shrimpo has the same twitch when he's standing still. He was choked out as well. He was suffocated.
Yeah.
His, someone pulled on his head. Someone pulled his little tail things on his head back. And he clearly punched someone out since his arms are covered in ichor.
Yeah, but he's not injured in the arm.
Yeah, he's not injured, he injured someone else. His head is the thing that was injured.
V,
It's
are you
clear by
doing
how
alright? You
he
almost ran into her.
twitches. Okay, so for a
Do you
fact,
need a break?
so we know for sure how the Christmas tunes went out. We know for sure how the Easter tunes went
Fuck.
out. The one I can't really see dying quickly is Connie.
She got smothered into a machine. I think what might have happened is it was a gradual thing where the ichor itself, because she was trying to hide. She probably used the machines to try to hide, but the ichor
Yeah.
was slowly turning her.
It infected her from her hiding. I think that was how that happened.
Because she's, even as a Twisted, she has an instinct to hide, not fight.
Yeah.
She only protects her hiding spot, as if someone might have been trying to get her out of the machine.
I guarantee Dandy and V were trying to get her out of those machines since V could see everything. And Dandy was strong enough to rip her out.
Ichor fucks with people mentally as well, so it's not a surprise. Oh my fucking god, of course the machine's across the entire fucking map again!
And since at that point, whenever V was turned, they were completely gone.
Let me fucking deal with this. Just... V. Crap. Oh, no one heard. Just try to breathe, alright? Breathing is weird for us, but you know what I mean.
Main tunes. Let me show Sprout. Twisted Sprout. That's what I wanted to show. Yeah, their head is injured. Their head is completely injured, and their body looks like it was pincered. Their arm was, I think it was ripped off, like with Bobette, and it regrew. That's more indicative of a. That's more indicative of a fight with a human, though. A humanoid one, though. Because with Shelly, her entire lower half was ripped off.
He has a thing against Shrimpo. Whenever Shrimpo talks about oh, what the fuck is there, Scraps? Whenever him and Shrimpo interact, Shrimpo casually brings up Cosmo and Sprout immediately tells him to shut the fuck up. I have a health item.
Mm-hmm.
V.
Mm.
It's where
I
me and
think-
Cosmo are,
I
but
don't think it was Dandy that turned Shrimpo. I think it was Sprout.
hold on. Let him get it. Come
And Sprout's crying too.
There you go. He was trying to be. What probably happened is Shrimpo and Sprout had an argument over the fact that he got separated from Cosmo, and Shrimpo, of course, being Shrimpo, brought up Cosmo like an idiot. Mind you.
What I think happened instead of that is all the mains were turned first, from what I can tell.
Yes.
So he was already turned, and he encountered Shrimpo again, who
Ow.
started goading him on and nagging him about, oh, where's your precious Cosmo? Da, 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 da. And then he realized he fucked up. He tried to
Yes.
run away. He couldn't. He got grabbed by the head, pulled back.
The tendril will grab things no matter where it is.
Yeah, the tendril grabbed his head, and Sprout approached him from the front and just stabbed underneath his chin, preventing him from ever speaking again. And while he was doing that, Shrimpo tried to grab onto the hand,
There.
getting the ichor all over himself while he was
Stay here.
suffocating and dying.
Nope, stay. There's still a poppy that way.
I know for a fact V held themselves up in a room. I guarantee it wasn't that Pebble that tore Sprout apart, it was Astro. Astro was forced.
Cosmo, go away. And don't you dare mess with V.
Since Sprout was causing issues. With V.
Oh, come on.
Ended up ripping off their arm. And beating in their head. Beating in their head and body.
I guess.
The reason being is because it was too clean how Sprout died. If it was really Pebble, they would have really torn them apart. Like we saw with Shelly. Because Shelly, their entire lower half is completely different.
Blot is here. Okay. Got research on him.
Oh my god, I forgot that the dinosaur version of Shelly has a freaking tail now. She has a little tail.
Yes.
It is.
We get it.
Runs.
Can we take a break from this real quick?
Okay. Well, we figured out how all of them died
Oh, at least some of
originally.
the mains, but we need.
Yeah, the mains for sure.
I suggest we take a break from this conversation. Ow!
Okay.
Oh, now you go back and retreat, you little piece of shit. Breathe. Hi, Blonde. Oh, I just walked past all of them. Without getting seen somehow? Oh, come on, you I can't walk out there. Ugh. Ow. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on. No, god damn it. Fuck! V, if you want, get off of that floor. Or what have you, you can. You're okay. I got one of the machines over there done, and I got the other one maybe halfway. Just got fucked up by blood. I only got one of his research capsules. V. Things are trying to get better. They are. Don't worry about it. You probably don't trust what I say. I get it.
I guarantee Cosmo was first.
Can we not right now? We can discuss this later.
I'm just writing down what I think happened at this point.
Yes, I get that, but we need to give V a break.
I need.
Yes, you need a break. You can't burn yourself out like Dandy does. You want to be better than him, right? At least a little. Then start there. That's fair. Yes, my fucking luck. I apologize. If I didn't die so early, it would be so helpful. Just metaphorically breathe. Just try to calm down. Though, not to bring up concerning news, but, has anyone seen Dandy?
No.
That's not gonna work as a hiding spot. That's a concern. I can't reach him with my cameras as well. But let's not focus on that right now. Ow. Apologies if my body makes random noises. It's nothing to be concerned for. Why do you want to go back there so badly? Did you find something? When you... Are you referring to Vivi? When you say I need to see her, are you referring to Vivi? Or Veronica? Alright. Though I probably shouldn't call her by her nickname, I know nothing of her. Just stupid memories that aren't even mine. Not really. My legs are sore. Not again. Why is my body doing this? Shrimp. But still, they're not my memories. They're yours. I shouldn't have been programmed with them. Just stupid clone bullshit. Fucking hell. I apologize for my stupid luck. Keep the machines from up there, like that one. Keep it for last. I do have a question. Since memories aren't exactly everything for my case, what exactly was she like? I'll keep an eye on you. Hmm. Do you want it? Hmm. Oh my god, I just noticed the antennae. They sway a little. I'm dense. Ugh. Hmm. Want me to try something? I'm not exactly good at mimicking forms, but I could at least try. Last time heard you guys were able to get up with this one's help. Though, hold on. Just because this one has complications. Oh, let me get that stupid hat on. I hate this hat. Come on. Hmm. 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 Great. Either something attempted to mimic me, or I'm hallucinating. Oh, this feels weird. Why is Inkbot right? Oh, this is mildly menacing. Taking a screenshot of that. What's wrong? Come on. Go. I got her off of you.
Mm,
Shit.
mm, mm,
Go, 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 go. Of course they had to be a problem right as we need to get to the elevator. What the fuck?
mm, mm,
Hey, hey, hey.
mm.
V. Seriously, it's fine. We're working on getting it back down there. Alright? Trust me. Would I let you die? Not without good reason, at least. Pack that up just in case. Hey, stupid shrimp. Take that. Turn around. Thank you. What happened? Don't have the ability yet. 34 seconds. Hey, at least you're starting to speak again. That's at least something. Hold on. Not expecting you to repeat that, but I did not hear what you said.
Much doesn't get this over with.
Yep. Fair enough. And I am perfectly fine if you want to take over the machines for me when I get to them.
You're just messing Shelly again.
You two, come here. Shrimp, don't you fucking dare. I could... Oh, for fuck.
You dared.
I see that. Let me do the skill check, and then if you want, you can take over.
Hold on. I do need to.
I'm not... Come here. Hey! Go, go. I have like a couple seconds, but I don't think we need it. We need this. What happened? Ugh, God damn it, of course shrimps. I can take a beating. You can't. I found where 3 of the machines are. Or not 3, 2 of the machines.
I can't believe Andy is making me buy back my friend.
What?
I can't believe Dandy is making me buy back Shelly.
Lovely.
stupid.
He's not well in the head, especially lately. Let's just hope this version isn't going to be whatever. Let's hope our version doesn't become anything like this.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that dog needs to shut up.
I'm sorry.
No, no, no. Are you making the dog bark?
Mm,
Then it's not your fault.
Exactly.
There's no need to apologize for something that isn't your fault. We tell Astro that
Just
constantly.
sad.
Oh, you stupid box. Take the mini-me. Almost done with last machine.
mhm. May I finish it?
Yes,
I need to finish this part of the mastery anyway.
fair enough. I'll protect.
Mm. I just need to pick up a bunch of items and walk. That's nice.
That's alright. Why does this one... Wait a damn minute. Look at his legs. Look at his legs.
Which one?
Blot.
Lots on this floor, by the way.
Funny.
And I think Roger, possibly.
Ow. I did say I could take a beating. I have 2 hearts left.
Okay.
If that's true, then we don't have much to worry about. Though I can't use mini-me on Blot. Not Blot, on Roger. But
Right.
look at Blot's feet.
Yep, there he is.
Yep.
I can see there's Iker covering it.
Explains his trail.
Did you get hit by one of his hands?
Yep, he smacked me. He smacked me silly.
Yeah.
Uh,
I finished that part of my my mastery.
I think there was...
I just need to pick. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Upstairs there was a capsule. There's also a machine up here, but I think one of his Blot's capsules is upstairs.
Okay. I already finished my. I just need to pick up 30 items.
Shit!
Okay.
Hey, come. I'll get hit, I'll finish the machines, and we can start again. You got hit rather early, it's fine. Hey. You didn't mess up. You might have messed up in the past, but that's the past. You can't change that. All that matters is the present and the future. Right? Remember that episode? The past is in the past. It's always interesting, of course, but we can't dwindle on it too much. What matters right now is the future. What did you mean, by the way,
Mm,
earlier when I was mentioning memories?
technically, they're yours and mine.
Yes, but I never personally experienced them. Why do I have them?
Mm,
I should not have your memories.
mm,
Praise. Metaphorically speaking. I'll see what's on the next floor, and then I'll die, alright? We can do this again. Oh, you're gonna hate this.
I don't care.
Medical attention was on the next.
I don't care.
I get it.
He hates me, and he's just going to make me suffer.
What?
He hates me. He's just going to make me suffer through this over and over and over again.
Vandy?
Mm-hmm.
It's not just you he's doing that to.
No, you don't have those memories. Okay. You're very, very lucky.
Lovely. Wanna care to explain? Or is that a story for another time?
It's not just me anyway. Mordecus, Aaron, and Astro retain
Is
our
it-
memories from runs.
Oh, fucking. I forgot about. I have faint memories, yes. I don't keep the ones that you currently go through. But. Yeah. I remember a couple of the runs. Forever ago.
I wrote down every single one except for the new one. I haven't even seen him properly yet.
We have not much. We have only been introduced to plot. We have no real detail. I am trying to work on getting his info. I only have 32 though. Alright. Wanna
Hold on,
attempt
I'm
the
gonna
Shelly
join
floor?
you now.
Mm,
I'm gonna join you
Mhm.
guys now.
Alright.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
Astro.
That's fine.
Might help this one when they have stamina issues.
Mm, Better.
I'm gonna need to change out my trinkets.
Better, I guess.
Hmm?
I am trinket set up.
Yeah, from what I can gather.
Hmm.
Apologies. From what I can gather, it is most of the time when you do get hit, it is stamina based or you get cornered.
Hmm.
We can do the Shelly Raider. Come on. Wanna get to your floor, right?
Right.
Hold on. There.
Hmm. Hello, Astro.
Fair.
I did every single tune, mind you, except for new one. But even the ones that we don't have much information on, I just described what their body looked like and who was most likely the culprit.
That's the
Based
thing
on their
with
injuries.
him. It's hard to tell.
I
Plus,
didn't
he
see all of them.
already has Iker on his feet.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I don't think that's supposed to be what his feet look like.
I'm throwing a fuck you at Nandy now.
Nope.
Fair.
We both have emotes, mind you.
It's fine. Oh, fucking course.
Come on, you stupid. Come on.
I
Give me
won't work
fucking
on this
tapes.
machine until you guys.
Take the mini-me.
I'll wait until you all get done with your Vmotes thing.
Yeah,
Ow.
oh shit. You are out of stamina, my friend.
Might be.
Okay, go.
Thank you.
Tell because you kept flashing that entire time.
I do not focus on what is happening. No.
Despite you caring about other people's well-restingness, you don't seem to try get any sleep yourself.
I charge to the best of my abilities. That's a fucked
I'm
up part of my
talking about
body.
Astra. I'm talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
Astra.
him too. Fucking sleep! Oh my god.
No.
You care about
The mini-me.
You care about others too much. You're going to wear yourself out that way. You use your magic to help out others. It's a good thing, but also you need to
It will be your
let
downfall in the
others.
end.
Correct.
Oh,
I
I
found
nearly
a
got hit again.
bottle of pop.
Keep it.
So you don't have to buy from him, you know.
I have really bad skill check. Okay.
Okay.
This is the first tune I've seen that does this. It's interesting.
He might not be a tune.
Take the mini-me, god damn it. Oh, he's fun to mess around with, though.
What do you think? Astro, I found a machine for you to come do. Come here. I'm going over there.
Owie.
Think about it.
Oh no.
I just need
Oh,
a
no.
med kit. Don't worry about me. I know how to take care of myself.
No, you're about to run out of staminas.
It's fine. Really, it is.
If Dandy has any medical items for sale, I can easily afford them now.
Yes.
If you really hate me that bad, I'm gonna fucking throw a middle finger at his face.
I doubt he hates you.
18 seconds.
May I? Astra, may I?
Yes.
Okay, but Louis. Just try and get him off of you in that corner. I can't.
Yep.
If I go anywhere near you while you're doing what you're doing, I'm gonna get seen.
Buddy, I have a thing.
But
What?
you're needed.
Hmm?
Sure, that.
I'm fine, but okay.
I'm about to finish the last machine. Head over to the elevator.
You need to be careful.
Go. You have the highest health, and you're not going to do anything.
You need to get some medical attention.
I'm aware. They grazed me, but
Grazed is a little bit of an understatement. In that form, at least you can take more hits.
Yes. And I can produce something that gives them a small distraction.
Astro, they need stamina more than me since they're going to be running around taking care of Twisteds. Try and stay near them. Use your magic if they get low. You know what to do.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Stay near them. Do machines if possible.
Oh, hi. Bye.
But you two need to shoot off your V-mote.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I see
Done
one.
this hallway.
How many of those did I make again?
Maybe 10? 8? 10? I don't know.
Yeah, I lost count after 5.
You're gonna need a stamina boost.
I don't even know why I got out of the nice talks. They're the nice talks.
They're on the last machine. Start heading towards the thing since
They
your
can-
stamina's.
No, they can do it. They're faster at me with it.
Just finish it up.
Ow.
I'm already getting distracted via Yada, so she won't get out of the goddamn way.
Did you hear a pop?
No, sorry.
Good.
Ugh. I hate that
My
when I'm
shoulder blade.
I hate that when I'm sad my voice gets slightly distorted and it makes me sound sick.
It's fine. Really.
It's ugly.
I didn't really.
I'm fine.
I mean,
Astro, get the stopwatch.
Oh.
You're gonna, if you need anything, you'll need it.
thinking.
Again, I feel like it's very, very rude of him to make me buy back Shelly. Like, what the actual hell?
Oh, I might end up dying in the near future. Yippee. Oh.
Just Tegan. Roger's on the floor.
Oh, lovely. It's the supposed couple.
Supposed, my ass.
Please. I keep getting close to popping my ear finally. I want, really.
Me and Astro are fine. Please be careful.
Huh?
Please be careful.
I heard a beep.
What?
Because
What?
they messed up. Someone messed up the,
I'm sorry.
No,
You think even I can be perfect?
I heard
Oh, I found Roger.
eject button beep. Apologies.
It's fine. The last machine's about to be finished already. This floor went by really quick.
So fast, in
Right.
fact, I could only use my ability once.
I think I think this would be better.
I need to drop down the little ones more.
I need to mic check more as well. I already
And my
finished the
standing
master. I already finished the mastery where I need it, but Roger again and Louis.
That's fine. We can
No.
take it.
Right.
Right,
Did
that's-
you could be mid on this one? Alright, this shouldn't be all too bad, everyone. I think I had enough time to calm down. I'm a little bit slower now that I brought the dandy plush around.
Shit. I
Astro,
was stupid. I was stupid.
where, who, what, when, where, why, how,
Roger.
who?
Don't go near there.
Oh,
I have Louis with me.
yep, that is
Yeah, I
that is
found
Roger. Be more careful, please. I'll tell you if I find a healing item.
I
They
think
need it more than I do.
Mm.
I'm used to being on 2 health.
Series of tapes. Oh, man. Oh, Louis, screw it. Fucking.
I have 5% or 5 seconds on the ink bot if you can find me.
Oh, that's fine. I already got him off of me.
Alright.
Although I am on lower stamina. Oh, never mind.
Why do I have the urge to punt the Pebble plush?
Because he's a bratty little dog.
I can reach up there if I wanted to.
Run and also be careful that.
Oh no.
Astro, where did you go? You were right behind us, Astro? Here
He's
you
fine.
are.
He's fine.
Oh, thank God.
I hit
You were right.
because I'm low.
You were right behind it. You could have ran past him.
No, I would have gotten hit. Oh my
See?
god.
See, I can buy that for half now.
Same.
Screw you. Just screw you. I mean, I can buy it for like half because I brought the dandy plush. I got a 50% off discount.
I honestly should have brought that too.
Should've.
Because I'm not even on the machines much.
No.
My pillow is practically useless.
We should have flip-flopped our trinkets. I should have kept the star pillow. You should have brought dandy plush.
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck?
I'm green.
Again? Roger is on
No,
the floor
no,
a
it's not.
lot recently.
He's not on the floor. I think I saw shrimps. Come here.
Oh, never mind. Use your remotes, everyone, because, you know.
Was that you, Run? You're slow.
It really, really is. Have you seen? But he's actually faster than actual Toon Shrimpo, so we've got to give him some credit. When he's a Twisted, he's at least getting better speed-wise. Oh, I have one where I'm at. It's in the hallway between the elevator and the main area.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm trying to reach that, but someone's in the way.
Shrimpo.
Oh my God. No, it is Tegan.
The Tegan? I was getting chased by a Shrimpo who's in here.
Oh, I found one.
What is a portal?
What?
What is a portal? Like, what is the game portal?
You get a gun that basically drops. You know how Mort can
Oh,
teleport?
fuck you, Tegan. Yes, yes. Run the other way, you... run the other way if you want to live, bald ass.
Huh.
I fucking programmed to remove my filters.
Fuck the filters.
Literally, it took me forever to do so.
You get a match?
Because Arthur was a bitch about that and put so many anti-removal measures.
Oh my god.
Alright, come on, kick, punch, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't care.
No, you fucking don't. Take the blood.
Oh my god. Okay,
Fine.
and done, go, 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 go. Binary code isn't that hard.
That sounds rather interesting.
Astro, is anyone giving you any issues? Come to me, alright? Or if you need to do machine faster. Oh, I meant to do Covetous.
It's alright.
I wasn't really paying attention to the voting cards.
Feeling better.
Mhm. Better. Still feel like shit, but better.
Yeah, I said better. I didn't say you were doing great.
Alright. Oh, yes, those
Astro,
two.
do the other machine that's inside.
This one.
Yes.
Oh,
I
hi.
got all extraction items right now. I need to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, sorry about what?
Accidentally leading box into you.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. This little guy's a lot more useful than you think.
Anyway, there's probably a machine in that really fucked up room where everyone got the security person got murdered or something. I don't know.
No, it's one of Dandy's offices. He kept him here.
Oh, I
Yep,
see.
you're right.
I'll do it.
You wanna come here? Come
Both
here. You
are
wanna know
low
why
on
I'm?
staminas.
You wanna know why I say it's Dandy's?
Why?
Look. Down there.
Ah, yes, the Showtime Panic poster.
And all of the posters of just Dandy are messed with. The only one we really know what to file on his own face is Owie.
Are you now? You're at. Oh, never mind. You bought. Oh, you bought that med kit. Perfect.
It was a lovely item.
Yes, it was. We all were able to purchase it.
You see nothing. You
All right.
stupid.
Whoever's doing that last machine, get it finished on up.
I'm working on it. I'm trying. You want to take
Alrighty.
over? You can.
Nope, it's perfectly fine. I finished that part of my mastery. Oh my god, I was walking right behind a box and all I need to do is pick up about 27 more items and walk a whole bunch. And then I'm done. Mastery is finished. Alright, Damned Kiss. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. I'll take a Jawbreaker.
Why does this thing keep tracking? I mean, I get he has it on his feet, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him. He doesn't seem to mind.
I mean, he is an Inkblot, and that it's
we
a very
already
thin
have
outer
4 pages worth of lore.
Oh dear god.
Yeah.
Resin doesn't.
And that's just after everything happened.
4 pages.
4 full pages, yes.
How many of those are my doing?
You're
No, real-
doing
On what?
only for the
Just lore related to
No,
me.
no. What were
no,
you?
this is lore.
What platform? What platform?
What?
Google Docs.
Oh,
Oh.
my Google
Share that
Docs?
shit to me. Share that shit to me. Now.
Give.
Hold on.
You could have used Microsoft Word.
Ugh.
Hell no. Hell no. That thing sucks ass. It's even
I know.
worse than how you it's worse than how you guys describe what's it called again? That thing that was automatically downloaded on my computer.
What I
Internet
use is
Explorer is
Bluebird.
horrible. Yes, it is.
What I use for documents is VBook. Yes, I do have a custom notebook software.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Do I have that?
Probably.
Oh my god, how do I not know this?
Because because it's really odd to get actually onto your hardware.
I'm gonna finish up mine.
I might
Do you
tamper
have
with
to
my
go
old shit soon.
You have to go through system settings and you have to look it up and make a shortcut onto your desktop. It's really stupid. Like, really insanely stupid just to get a fucking notebook application set up.
Oh no. Oh no.
You
Oh,
have
no.
to do that
No,
with
no, 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 no.
You have to do that with multiple of the system apps. Are you okay, Astro?
Can I not have that happen again?
And setting translate program off slowly. So yes, I can translate what Blot says. And I will shut that thing off so fast if they make me uncomfy.
He screamed, "Come on, V, don't do this!"
Raz and Daz.
He said, "V, come on. V."
Do your V-notes, everyone.
Center. Oh yes, there is. I can.
And you're getting chased by Yara. I can see that directly through the mirror. Or window. I like how both of you finished your machines simultaneously.
Boom.
Stop.
Extracting a machine, extracting a machine. Getting chased by a goddamn Yara because Yara fucking hates me.
Somehow hit them.
Ow.
Get
That was
lost.
silver ring, that's why.
Let's see how much Iger I have and see if I can get Shelly.
Ow.
I'm almost there. Can I do the last two machines on this floor?
Go ahead.
There.
Perfect. Thank you.
Just need to find things. Icker.
So I need
I
Ichor.
have enough for the ink boy.
I stretched my burp.
Um,
Excuse me, I apologize.
Sadly, I could get blood, but I have not acquired Yata yet or finished their mastery.
Also, in the Discord, look at how menacing Vintage Blot is protecting V in the corner. He's not... You can't see V, but he's just there in the Discord as a profile. Not a profile, but a fucking screenshot.
I had to walk around you just to get to the machine. So yes, I know you're protecting me. Very, very protecting.
No, because it was such, like, it was facing away the light. It
Oh,
was such,
hi!
like, silhouetted.
Yara's coming right our way.
Don't you dare.
Mhm.
You stupid fucking pinata.
Thank you, Astro.
I will fucking rip this pinata to
We're
shreds
all
if
in
I
here.
have to.
Come right on in.
I'm on the way. Ignore the threat I just gave Yada.
How many other... We can get a phone application? What the flip?
What the
I
f-
can buy that.
Get that.
I can buy that for 75 tapes. I love having a 50% discount.
Enough. Oh well. No balls.
I now have a bottle of pop, medkit, and an inject button. I have all ultra rare items.
Good
Or rare. Oh, sorry. One is ultra rare, the other two are very rare. Sorry. God, you have to be so specific. Oh, God. Running away now.
Running away from what? I don't see the problem.
I see a shrimpo. So, Kitty, I can do these two machines over here.
I just
You
had a
guys do your
mental flashback
V-notes.
of Twisted Dandy beating my ass on this floor. I don't even think that's my own memory.
I don't have a memory of that, so probably it is just yours.
I was doing I was doing a run by myself, I think. Or someone had died previously.
I
We had
died.
angered Dandy. And that was the last machine. And I got my ass handed to me.
I'm a little bit calmer. I can explain what I mean by the memory thing.
Yes.
Astro, can you cover your ears for a moment?
How am I gonna do that again?
Pillow.
Deafen.
Pillow. You
That
have a
di-
pillow.
Yes.
Shoves.
Okay, so what I mean by that is Dandy forces the people he's either really hates or is really close to he allows them to keep that memory,
I mean,
the memories of runs.
yeah, no, it's not just runs. It's the show.
Everything. Not only that, as you said, he alters our memories, making us believe things are real and some aren't. When then
I've been able to skim out all the ones that we input. There's a line that indicates who put it in. Mine is a bit harder to skim through, of course, but still.
Rumple's at the elevator, and also, can you tell the Astro he can unstuff a pillow from its foot? Oh
Okay.
wait, before you do,
But never mind.
yeah, before you do though,
Mhm.
Dandy has been saving Astros the trouble. He pleaded.
You what?
Astro pleaded with
I
Twisted
randomly
Dandy.
think you
Oh, hi! Don't
back and actually
Hi.
do things.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, don't worry about it.
to
don't
shove
worry
your
about
head back
it.
into the pillow.
Shove your head back into the pillow. Don't worry about anything that we just talked about. We are perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong here. Did he re-deafen? Re-deafen! Also, go to bed! Whenever we're done with this. God damn, why do you not sleep?
I'm going to be put on the charger later.
This man does not sleep. It scares me.
You know what scares me? Dandy requested to see me.
I was able to see what was going on the cameras.
What? I thought you couldn't I couldn't access the cameras.
Can't?
I can't access certain cameras for some odd reason. I used to.
Oh, honey, don't worry about it.
I'm speed walking away from Letitia.
Basically, what happened was Dandy was starting to block off cameras. I just re-hacked into them.
Why is he blocking out cameras?
Probably because of the footage that I saved to my hard drive.
Okay, hold on. Astro.
I don't think he can hear us.
Good.
Basically, what happened was Astro was doing a run with a few other toons, but they had died, leaving him by himself.
Alright.
He had, gotten cornered by Twisted Dandy, and he, started pleading with him. What the f- How did all you both get hit simultaneously?
I'm trying to fucking help him.
I'm not even going to do
He's
anything
been
about
trying
that.
to do that stupid machine and that you're doing right now.
You know, fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna let him finish. I'm gonna do it because apparently I'm faster. Oh, wait,
Alright.
no, I know I'm faster.
Anyways.
Okay, basically, Twisted Dandy. Oh, Dandy, actually.
What do you mean, Dandy?
Cornered him.
It's very rare for Dandy to peek through Twist.
It's very rare, but he did because Astro pleaded. Questioning why, because at this point, he didn't know that other toons were going through the same thing. He asked why only he was forced to relive this over and over again. Every scratch, break, pain, rip apart, every bit of it.
Hold on.
And Ash. Mhm.
Tisha in the way.
Dandy peeked through that and said
Oh my god. Oh my god.
something along the lines of, Astro, this is the closest thing to mercy you're going to get.
Go, 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 go.
Basically,
go.
Dandy wiped Astra's memories of everything.
How can he do that?
I don't know exactly. That's a fucking...
Oh no, I died.
Hi! Wait, just a few more
Last
minutes.
machine.
Just a few more minutes, buddy. Okay. Basically, I don't know. Something with the revival process, he can alter memories and other attributes. Oh, hi.
Take them. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got this.
But you have 2 of them on you.
Don't worry about it. I have some soda.
Alright.
Don't ask how I can consume it through my screen.
Oh, I can.
Just I don't even know, honestly.
I don't know either. But no, I'm. When it comes to my memories.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Please.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell.
Do I continue? Because I need to.
Hey, V, if it doesn't happen today, it's alright. We have all day tomorrow.
Right, I know.
We just won't have Astro. And I will only be gone for maybe a couple hours. If.
We've gotten.
2 to 3
We've
hours.
already gotten down to floor 11. If I just keep going, I can make it down the rest of the way.
Try. Also,
This would be the perfect time for a commercial. Are you fucking sick? Mine. Now I have 2. Thank you. How many eject buttons does this man think I need?
yes! I am very concerned because Dandy requested a meeting with me.
That's odd.
He's been missing for who knows how long. And now he suddenly wants to speak.
I hope this doesn't come across weird, but I know about that plan with Mort and you.
Yes, I'm aware. You search your memories constantly. I'm not surprised. I knew we couldn't hide anything from you.
No, not the memory thing. I tapped into your cameras.
Fair. I've done the same to you. I don't see a problem
Oh.
with you doing it to me.
Anyway, if you don't mind, can I tap into your cameras while you're having that meeting? It's more of a safety precaution than anything.
Yes, I mean, even if something bad were to happen, we're both lethals. I know how to handle myself with him.
I like how immediately when you all died, a Twisted was removed.
Yes.
I have 2 eject buttons and a med and a what do we call it here? Health kit, not a med kit. A health kit. And no, it's not a band-aid, it's a Dand-Aid. Or Dand-Aid, whatever the hell he calls them.
That wasn't even him.
But who is in charge of marketing?
Who is in charge of marketing? Though I have to say, I am concerned. It's
Right here. I've talked to Mort a couple times, and he's concerned himself.
Dandy's.
It's getting to a point where he's going a little cuckoo.
Yeah. Something bad was happening to Dandy, right?
Right. Weren't you all trying to find angel blood or something like that?
Yeah, hold on. Also, hold on. I'm going to fuck with my mic real quick.
Yes. Go. I will be here. Actually, this floor is pretty chill compared to the others.
What the hell?
What? You never heard me say chill?
What the actual hell? Oh my god, Lucy, what the hell?
Oh, never mind. The
Why
cats are
was
being
your
gay.
leg like
Yeah, I cannot hear you. I'm sorry.
no.
The cats are being gay again. I can just tell.
What?
I can see everything.
Tangled mic cord, remember?
Yes.
You didn't like me catching you mid-lick.
Alright, let's see what we've got. I would say electrician I don't really care about. I'd say endurance. I'm a light producing too, and I can see my surroundings in a blackout.
Yes. Oh, by the way.
Am I allowed to hear again?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of. It's about Dandy.
If you would like to add anything to the conversation, please. It would be much appreciated.
What do you mean by candy?
He's kind of disappeared, and then now he's suddenly wanting to talk to Cosmic Signal.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, me neither. No one kept me up in the loop.
I'm usually holed up in my room nowadays. I don't really want to come out anymore.
Whatever happened to that Aaron boy? He always seemed to hang around in Garden View, and he just kind of vanished.
I think he made his way outside. I
Hmm.
don't know.
Oh, fuck you, Buxton.
The FBI did raid the place. I'm assuming they let him out after that.
Oh, fuck me, fuck, fuck. No. Oh, good. Oh my god, they're all in this area. I need to go over to that corner. Okay. I need to regen stamina and go to the machines.
My concern is we all agree that Dandy's been just, in general, he doesn't just poof out of nowhere. He's been acting strange.
Sudden, yeah, it's a sudden poof, and I feel like it has something to do with that Brzezowski guy.
No.
That FBI agent that fucking keeps kidnapping everyone.
About what? Who are we referring to?
Do
Dandy?
you not know?
No, I know Brzezowski, don't worry.
I just feel like he has something to do with Dandy's disappearance.
No.
They didn't really disappear.
What?
Hmm?
I don't think I'm allowed to say more.
I swear to God, I will sick Mort on your ass. And I know if he will fucking do anything to you. He doesn't care if you're Dandy's best friend or not. When it's something revolving around his brother, he can go bad shit crazy.
I don't want to talk about it.
Speak. God damn it, I have too much respect for this man. Oh, so now that I'm doing machines over here, now you want to fucking use this specific entrance? Oh no, you all want to use this specific entrance because you just love it. Oh my god.
Back in my room again.
Astro. Did Dandy tell you that you're not allowed to say anything? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I knew people would ask questions, but I didn't know it'd be this hard.
I want to laugh so hard right now, but I know that's very disrespectful.
Either way, I'll find out eventually. I'm meeting up with him tomorrow.
What time?
10:30.
Got it. Did he tell you where?
Something about going as far as down as possible.
That's... God damn it, I won't be able to tap in unless I get that far down. I won't be able to tap in because of... fucking... Ugh. What I'm trying to say is that signals can be blocked by walls. That's why you can't get any internet reception when you're going between mountains. I won't be able to get my connection down far enough to connect your cameras. Or any cameras down in that low.
I mean, 2 rooms exist. You could hide in somewhere in there, I guess.
I don't know if he wants me there or not. Didn't mention anything about this, so I guess not.
I'm very suspicious. What are you hiding, you dumbass flower man?
Normally I don't feel dread, but lately at the thought of this I've been dreading things.
You know what?
Okay, not too bad.
Go anyways. I might go.
What the Dandy, I said I don't need more eject buttons! I already have 2 that I haven't used. You give me a 3rd one? Can someone explain to me why the hell Dandy's being so generous?
He's about to make your day a living hell on another floor.
I'm suspicious because he's being generous to me.
Yeah, that usually means you're gonna go through hell. And you're gonna lose all those things.
Anyway, do you like the new animations that I was installed?
They're nice.
My cape is having a stroke every time.
But doesn't it flow like butter when you're walking? Hmm.
Yes. Sorry. Ugh.
Just trying to lighten the mood a little bit after our little chit chats.
Sorry, I just have a headache.
Oh. Why is that one over there having violent stroke?
What?
I don't know. That. What? Oh, they're having cramping again. Astro, stop being a pretend woman.
My tummy hurt, Iker.
Oh my god. What have we told you?
I can't help it anymore.
I swear to God, if this is something revolving around chocolate. Oh, fuck you.
Actually, that would have made this improve, and then we would just be dazed.
Oh God. Damn it, now the game is forcing me to grab the other eject button.
Exactly.
Great, now I'm gonna have 3 of them. I don't even have. Why would I need so many eject buttons?
Yes.
The thing is just going to send me flying if I even activate 1. Activating all 3 is just gonna make me fucking fling. Probably into a wall or something.
I honestly think I need to go to my room.
Go ahead.
It's fine if you go to your room and have a little nap. Honestly, I think you need it.
Yes, me and this one need to talk still, anyways.
3 eject buttons. These are supposed to be rare. Dandy is giving them out like they're fucking candy.
Literally.
What's going on?
Maybe he's actually being nice to me because I have the dandy blush on me. He's like, you've gone through hell already for getting my research done. Take the discount.
What did I
Oh,
walk
fuck.
into?
Where did Poppy come from, and why are they so fast?
Who?
Shit. 3 eject buttons isn't gonna do me any good if I'm dead.
Tired.
Yeah, go.
So tired.
Go. Rest.
You're gonna need it.
Especially with what's happening tomorrow.
Hurts too much.
Tomorrow, we are going to actually have our first contact with Dandy for a while.
Oh, so yes, this is me giving Laura excuse for me disappearing for a couple hours.
I do have an idea.
Yes.
What if this might be a stretch. I don't even know if he'll let me down there.
What?
Mort. I heard he opened up his floor again.
Want me to talk to him? He's rather open to me.
Hmm.
Actually, he seems fine with Vivi.
I'll be able to talk
Uh,
until 12
Nope.
o'clock
Do you-
tomorrow.
Fair. Do you know how to mimic?
Sure. I can do it.
If you
I just
mimic Vivi, it might work.
it could. I can even mimic, and I can even get out the nice tucks.
Yes, exactly. My point stands. If you do that,
I know.
maybe you will still have access to me. Maybe just
Maybe.
briefly.
Maybe. Mort's floor is really far down. Really, really far down.
Cat, what the hell? Why'd you do that? Oh my god. She
God, they're
scared me
all-
so bad.
They're
She
all
flicked her
everywhere I need to
paw.
go. Oh my god. This. Oh my god. Why did I even try that? That was so fucking. Oh, I had to. Ooh. I had to use one of the eject buttons. I got scared.
It's
Oh, he got too close. Way too close. Huh. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Ooh. Oh, you little bitch! Why? Why? Why do you do this? And you're coming over here! I have no words except why. God. Why?
It's saying okay, so this is Disney related. But it's referring to Disney's Hercules and Disney's Little Mermaid from like the cartoon version. It's like, love the villains. What did they want? To become the rulers. How were they going to do this? By dealing for souls. Did it work? Nope. Why didn't it? Gingers.
Ah,
Sure.
I see.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna do a blind grab and see if I get something medical. Just give me something that I can use. That is an extraction speed candy. Sprouted boy. Of course I get Sprouted boy in his kitchen! Oh my god, that's a pebble! He wanted me dead.
Wait, there's a pebble?
Pebble and Sprout. It's an all-name floor. He wants me
my
dead.
God. He does not want you
He
to go
wants
to your
me-
floor.
He wants me dead. That's a problem, but he is leaving good shit on the floor. Never mind, there is one there is one exception to the all main thing, and that is Sprout brought the boyfriend.
Brought his boyfriend.
Sprout brought the boyfriend. So I am at one heart. I have a smoke bomb and a box
Wait,
of
what?
chocolates.
I'm sorry, I missed what boyfriend are we referring to for Sprout?
Cosmo.
Why are you like this?
Because they're like fucking gay.
What?
They're fucking gay.
No, they're not.
They're gay for each other.
What are you talking about?
I'm just joking. Also, there's no medical items on the ground from what I can see, so I'm gonna have to do this all.
Talking about me.
Oh my god, hi
Nothing,
Cosmo.
Cosmo. I'm definitely not saying we're gay for someone.
Huh?
Oh shit, fuck. Also, your twisted is Your Twisted is on my floor and they're being a royal bitch right now. It's not that you're even hard to deal with. It's just you keep going into areas that I'm trying to check the machine on.
Because I know.
You fucking okay. I'm just gonna say this now. Dandy wants me dead.
Yes.
Astra was right about this. Okay. Dandy did this on purpose. He gave Poppy a little speed boost last floor to get me hit down to 1 heart. Then all my eject buttons I had to use just to even get a fighting chance to finish this. Not only that, he's not giving me any medical items either. I have to do this all on one.
Mm-hmm.
And with a dog that can smell you from a mile away, it's kind of hard.
Very. I get that.
Literally, if he sees you from anywhere on the floor, you're dead. Unless you're really far away. Okay. Good news, I was able to get 2 of the machines done. Bad news, Sprout Boy's coming my way, and I don't know if he's gonna come into the room I'm in. Okay, thank God, you're not. I'm still at 1 heart, and I haven't even gone to this other side because of how fucking protective everyone's being. Is that another box of chocolates? Oh God. I'm gonna see if there's a med item somewhere, and if there is not, I will pick that up. Nope, not from my knowledge. I can't see. I just saw Pebble's head poke out from behind that wall. Lucky for me, Dandy was still being gracious and at least is letting me fucking attempt to live.
He fucking teasing you at that point.
He's teasing me. He gave me a smoke bomb, a 2 box of chocolate, and said, "Good luck. Hope you live."
And that was you dying.
That's a wrap. But this wasn't all for nothing.
Oh.
Meet me in this other server.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed. I'm not mad. I'm annoyed, but I'm not mad.
Well, I want to go down for the night.
Oh, just meet me in the other server. It won't be for any runs.
I need to buy the ink thing anyways.
Alright.
Watch. Oh. I am Astro. Hi. This wasn't all for nothing.
Hmm.
Wasn't all for nothing because of this.
Yay!
This bitch made me buy her back, but still, that means I have every single main tune. I'm happy.
Yippee.
Astro, Bassie, fucking, what the fuck, Pebbles, Shelly, Sprout, and me. Oh, I don't even have enough for it, but I kind of want it.
What?
I want Dino Snore.
I am concerned about my Icar amount.
I don't have that much anymore.
Dinosaur,
You can
go.
finally be that, yeah.
Sparkly.
Yes.
And because I'm happy, breaking up the nice tucks.
I need to talk to you real quick, V.
Astro, do you mind if you head over to your room? Oh, thank you.
Attempts to run over.
Attempts. Oh my god. I'm waiting. It's not doing the thing.
Did Astro leave?
No.
Astro, dear.
Are you
I
struggling?
can't hear anymore.
No, I mean it in actuality.
Cat. Other cat.
As an idiot, actually go to sleep.
Ow. Ow. Ah. Why am I being attacked by steam?
Do you want me to move you?
Please.
No, I mean Astro. Hello? I'll just move them, I guess.
The fuck is this?
We'll probably head in there later, I guess.
Oh my god, it's fucking a part of steam. I got scared.
Oh, oh